Uh, Ooh, messages. Mm, mm, mm. Mama, mama, mama. Hello, Gray. How we doing, well? We is back. Still feeling a little bit meh. Afternoon, big man. What up, CJ? Your alert still says, oh, for fuck's sake, bro. My alert. Oh, on my, what, on my Twitch? On my Twitter? Which one? I don't know. Bro, I don't know. On your Twitch? I don't even know how you change that. I've got to be honest. On my Twitch, I don't actually know how you change that. So yeah. CJ, is it you that's getting onboarded today? Hold on. No. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I'm gonna be honest. I can't remember. But how you doing, CJ? Hope you're doing well. They sound so loud in my... Why does it say it's my birthday? My Twitch still says it's your birthday. I don't know how you change that. Like, I generally don't. Your alert still says it's your birthday. My alert, like, what? From that I'm live? I'm so confused. Hold on. Does it? No, what? I'm so confused. Bruh. What the fuck? Got a Zoom meeting. We'll be back. No problem. Appreciate you, Gray. Yeah, CJ, let me know. Did you hear back from thingy or no? Duty on. No. Ross is still in. Oh my god.
Copy that.
Bane, you are currently panicking. You definitely want the best help, Jim. That's
A
loud.
few vehicles that have left.
Alright, let me just check a couple of things.
You ready for us to roll in?
Durry had a massive active. Bro, English. Oh man, do I need anything? I'm gonna make sure I have... Oh fuck, I need to get all this shit. I don't actually know what I just pressed. I pressed something. Alright, let's go, chat.
On scene of the hydro pit, just get mounted up and ready to go. We're about to move to hospital.
Onboarding cadets, let's go.
What are we getting this blue Sultan with?
I'll be turning off my radio for like the whole day. I'm dying, bro.
Do we have any double up units that can grab my car? If not, I don't mind.
Man like Abdul.
Oh, I got rid of that shit, man. That shit was too hot for me.
53376.
I got rid of it, bro.
Stand by.
I got rid of it. Hello.
Hello.
You If they steal it, I'll track it.
I think I dropped it in the garbage can.
How you doing,
Grab
Abdul?
Stubbles' vehicle, and then we're gonna move out.
Listen, bro, that stuff was way too
10-4.
high.
All right, let's go.
Yo, what's good?
What's going on?
Alright, rooftops are clear from where I'm at.
How we doing? How we doing?
10-4, thank you.
Pretty good. How are you doing today, officer?
I'm good, thank you. What's your name?
Corey Copium.
Oh, nice to meet you, Corey. I'm Officer Mike Ross.
Hello, Mike Ross. I have not met you yet. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you too, my guy. You looking to become
Did
PD one
someone
day?
document the Lambo?
Oh yeah, I'm working on my application right now, actually.
All right, good shit. Okay,
Oh, sorry, can I
okay.
get a ride along? Are you busy?
Ride-alongs don't just happen like that, my guy. I'm just gonna. So basically, what you want to do is you want to 311, saying you're available. Like if anyone's available for a ride-along, but unfortunately, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. There's cadets in queue, so then you won't get one. And
Yeah,
we're
no,
taking on
I'm
like
kidding.
brand new cadets today as well. So like today's gonna be probably a no-go for most people, but as I said, 311 it and
Thank you for the help, guys.
see
Sorry
if
for the impounded.
someone will take you out, you know?
Oh, just
Oh,
kidding. I
getting
have
new
too many
cadets today.
felonies.
Who's all starting?
We've got 5 new people coming today. So
Is Nathan Stone one of them?
no, not that I know of.
No. Okay. I just know that he got hired recently.
Oh, he did. Oh, Nathan
Mhm.
Stone. He's already thingy. Like he's already out and about. Like
Oh, is he? I thought he had to get his
Yeah.
onboarding. I haven't been around for about a week, so I wouldn't have known.
CJ, do you know
Yeah, good
like
work,
if
mate.
you've heard back or not? Yeah,
That's good.
I think he's already about a little bit. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Do you know what department he applied for?
23 per box with the
Mm,
213s and 247.
no, I'm not sure.
All right. What Corey? What department are you applying for?
Yeah, this is Crusoe.
I'm applying for Davis PD. I'm currently working on my video submission.
All right. Okay. Davis PD. All right.
Yes, I like a lot of the officers in Davis. I know I'm pretty good friends with
I
Booba.
see someone
okay.
just down here. Keep it out of the back door, please.
Else? Carmine, I'm pretty
Okay.
with, and also think I have a better chance to be selected if I can show them my true prowess with a
Yeah,
video
your
submission.
true potential. I get you. I get you. You
Mhm.
know, you need to stand out, especially. I'm gonna be honest. Like most people, like do PD tow and then they'll want to become, and you know, they want to become
Yeah.
PD. But a lot of people
Mhm.
don't stand out. In my it's hard to say, but you know.
Yeah, that's why I make sure I'm here every day, always giving inspirational quotes to officers. Have a great day,
Shit.
officer.
Yep. Good shit.
Hmm.
All right, I've got to get ready.
Thank you.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah,
All right.
you have a
See you
great
later.
day.
Yep. You too. Hello. It's Maddie. What? What? Why so hostile?
I'm allowed to be taught.
All right, I see how it is. I thought we were friends, Maddie, but obviously not. It's fine. I get it. I thought because this was a new.
Stop being a pussy, Ron.
I thought because this was a new year, we'd set our differences aside, but it's okay. I get it.
No, it's San Andreas. We don't settle differences aside.
Look, me and Club are gonna set all our differences aside. We're gonna go in the ring and beat the shit out of each other with boxing gloves.
Oh, well, that's good for you guys. Good for
Yum.
y'all.
Yum, 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 yum.
Go in there, EO, for me. Okay.
Hello.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Is anyone else still?
All right. Oh fuck! I need to run downstairs. Yeah, CJ, do you know if what's happening with your
Is Mario in the EO?
person or no? All right. Did you get in? Hello, sir.
Mario, I don't know that suspect.
He's got a
Oh,
long coat
Schmidt.
on and leopard print pants.
Yo, what's good, chat? What's good? What's good? What's happening?
See him.
My throat's still sore, so bear with me. Yeah, accepted, but I'm whitelist until. Say less. Let's go though. That's still a big thing in itself, though, CJ. So please take that as like that's good. that's good, man. Like, that's still good. So don't like look at that as like a bad thing,
Do you see the evidence?
because that's still a really good thing, you know.
Evidence is clear.
That's actually so good.
You didn't come out this ambulance door because came back with.
I'm happy for you though, Bo. I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy. Can you play like a don't you play like a lawyer, or do you not do that anymore?
1041.
Cadet 623, marking you 1041 1900. Could you go and help Jaden at the Bay City Bank?
Hey Nova.
Hey, what's up?
I'm good. How are you? Happy New Year, by the way.
Happy New Year. I'm alright, just with my wife.
All right, okay. Yo, CJ, thank you for the sub. Thank you. What am I doing? Have I got money on my whistle, baby? Let me know. And I'll happily take you out when you are around as well. So don't worry about that. I will take you out. I'll get you out, like when I can.
Where? Sorry.
On the back of the outside.
Have a good shift. Yo, CJ, appreciate the sub. Thank you, my guy. Much appreciated. We're gonna try and hit streaming a little bit harder this year, and then we'll see what happens. You know. It's the okay, 567k. All right. Morning, yo. What up, Greg? Can't believe I never subbed sooner. Why? What's up? You don't have to, man. It's all good. Dispatch 416 1041. I will be onboarding cadet, so I'm going to be 10-7.
Where was the 20? Sorry, Dart. Going upstairs.
Let's go. Yeah, I know, Greg, man. Imagine not being a sub. I'm joking. I'm not. I'm not bothered. Love you, Greg, man. You found out about your final yet? You fucking traitor. I can't believe you went to DBD, bro. I'm so gutted you went to DBD. I hate that you went to DBD. I fucking taught you, bro. I get it. You know, I know. I'm taking the piss. Is he's senior, right? Yeah. Who is this? I think is he Dopes?
We have more cups in the bed, don't worry.
Nathan, he's mine.
Alright.
Yeah, I know you did. I know. I'm taking the piss. Yeah, CJ, I appreciate the sub. You didn't have to, though. You're all good. I don't expect people to sub or anything. Like, as long as you're chilling, you know, vibing, that's all I care about at the end of the day, in my opinion. I need to go get some food. I've got a lot of shit I gotta do today. And yes, I passed. I was supposed to get the promotion Saturday. Let's go. I wanted to, little bro. Appreciate it.
Right, I'm gonna be transporting Mario to
Good
the back.
shit, though. I knew you'd pass with flying colors. Like,
We're just gonna,
I always knew you'd pass. So, bro, this is all dead. All right, all that food is dead, so that's not good. All right, I need food. Give me food. No, give me. I said, give me food. Good shit, though, Greg. Oh man, now I'm dying. Yeah, CJ, I'm happy for you, man, that you got it. According to Aspen, I was supposed to get my final at the start of December, but I know.
Race northbound Elgin.
Bro, you deserved it. Like, you worked your ass off, like, and you were always around. And then every time I was watching streams, I could hear you on the radio, and it was nothing but etiquette. And then, in a certain, like, channel, it's been spoke about, like, you, and people have just said nothing but nice words about you, like, and how professional you are and stuff on scenes. So, yeah, I knew you'd be good. Like, I knew it. So I'm glad that you are where you are in the PD, and I'm glad I had a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a foot in for that. So I'm really happy for you, bro. That's what I want from cadets that I train, like that can go on and do like strong, like better things, you know.
All right, you get around later.
Sorry, chat. I just need to get up this. Oh, hold on. I'm running slightly late. We'll be there, but by the start though. Tell me about it. I just had a 3 hours sleep. Oh shit. Like me. I'm trying to get Abdul's character. I want him to be a little bit more around a bit more if I can. Damn Weaver. Hold on. Cadets to get hold on. Let me read this. Which if that happened, I would have been one of the quickest, most unconventional training. Cadets to get
We've got a lot of people tied up.
I don't
with the
know.
previous situation and getting medical, and we've got a debrief.
I only ever had 5. Oh shit, you did, didn't you?
I'll 1076.
Yeah, they were. You did one with. Did you not do? Oh no, you didn't do. Did you not do one with November? You're not doing one with November. No, you didn't, did you? Hey, Stubble. November wasn't an FTL. Yeah, he was. November's always been an FTL. So if he took you out, he would have been an FTL.
Sounds like he's back.
Hello? Yeah, November's been an FTL for a while, Greg. How's the music, chat? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? What are we thinking? Good balance? Perfect. Say less. I just got like remixes on and stuff. I'm not like sure how like what I'm feeling. I don't know who we're taking on, man. I am buzzing for this, man. I'm buzzing for getting these cadets. Like, bro, I'm so happy for them, man. Especially, like, one of them, in my opinion, works his ass off on PD Tow, bro. So he deserves it. He's got, like, 40-something hours, like, every week. Like, it's fucking stupid. What did he send me? Hold on. How many hours has he got? Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, he didn't tell me. Oh, yes, it was 5 total sessions and 3 was with an FTO and the 5th one was with the secret final. Oh, yeah. Mate, you smashed it. I'm so happy for you, bro. I'm actually, like, impressed where Ross has now become, right? Because at the start, I played Ross kind of very timid, right? And this is how I played him. And a lot of people took it to the point where I wasn't grasping what I was doing, but it was how I was playing my character, right? But then it started getting to the point where Ross was getting very, like, I was playing him too timid and, like, too scared in certain situations. So I was like, you know what? It's actually affecting other people's RP because they're getting pissed off because they're putting the time in. So then that's when I actually put the time and the work in, you know? I was like, shit, I need to. And then now Ross can be who he wants to be. And he's starting to get a name for himself in the PD. A lot of people know him. A lot of people know him that he's motor certed as well. So if they need motor certed, they can just come and get him. Like, I want to try and get heli cert, but I feel like I might do that like offline kind of. I don't know, because I need to work on my comms on heli, because it's not easy. And that's why I try and play a game every time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm serious, professional, and yet I do get these cheeky moments like a group full of GG members in a Land Cruiser made an obvious trick. Yeah, exactly. Like, you'll get that stuff. Like, I have rapport with like Patar, all the Mandem boys. I have all that with everyone, with all of them. Like, they get on so well with me. I'm annoyed that I missed out on the British PD thing, because obviously I am British, right? So it would have been wicked if I was on it, because obviously I could then put my Cockney accent on if I wanted to. And Simmons played along for a solid like 45 seconds. Yeah, like, bro. I've been a part of stuff that is just, you know, like, I'm not one of those cops that is going to run around and you know, I will be very like sturdy and like very.
I've got it flagged already.
Sturdy's not the word. I'll be very stern, sorry, on like scenes. If I'm on a scene and if I see someone not with a gun in their hand, when it's even if it's code 4, but like someone's down and shit, like I will go mad. I'll be like, why have you not got your gun out? You're on an active scene. Yes, it might be a code 4 now, but you still need to be on, like, you know, you still need to be feeling like, you know, like I don't know. Don't make sense to me. I need to get all this shit up for them. Let my God know I used to be someone you love. Alright, I need these. I'm gonna open these up on documents, so then it was gonna be easier for me to do it that way. MDM run through.
Alright, so.
No. Pause, bitch. Just so I know what everyone's going through, evidence and report writing.
Leaving the bank.
What's this one? That's another one. I have so many shit open right now. I'm getting kinda used to being someone you love. There you go. I need that one as well. There we go. Easy. Done. Alright. Sweet. I'm happy now. I got all them done for when I need to. Cop equals gotta be serious, professional, but gotta remember that. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a game, right, chat? Like, it's literally a game. So, like, treat it as a game, you know? Like, it's not a job. Like, it's just not a job. I don't like some of these people. Yo, what's up, boys?
Hello. What's going on? This is Cadet Mr. Handkerchief. He needs
Edward Nigma.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Nigma. How are we doing?
Hi. I'm doing great. My onboarding is in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
I'm way too early.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
To be early is
Just
to
like
be on
to
time.
be on time.
No,
that is true.
That's all good. No problem at all. If you see anyone else, just get them to like wait out here until we're ready to like bring you in and stuff. Because I think Weaver's around somewhere. I think, but we
have
I
our
think
eyes open for this.
let me get back to you on that, and then I will let you know. I'll literally come out and ask you. I've got my eyes open, so, but I don't know if you need to. You get what I mean?
Wait.
You need to like concentrate, kind of
I
thing.
just got an email. That was quick. Yes.
Oh, did you ask?
Okay.
All right, say less.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I didn't know if you like if it had to be like a focus thing, you know, for the cadets,
Yeah,
and then
they said as long as I don't show the important stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll get you in when everyone's, because I think there's gonna be a couple of us, because there's like 5 people being onboarded. So, but congrats, man. Congrats.
Thanks. It has been a very long journey for
Have
me.
you been a cop before, or no?
No.
Oh no. Okay.
I've been Department of Corrections officer.
Ah,
for
that's
a year
it.
and a half.
That's the one. Yeah, you've been DOC for a year.
Yeah, I joined DOC in May 2020 on my birthday, actually.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And I've been trying to join PD ever since, man.
Well, look, you're here now,
2.5
and onwards
years.
and upwards,
Yeah.
you know?
There we go. It's a long journey.
Simmons is going to talk to Aspen because he wants to take out cadets, but is unsure.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've been, well...
I'd leave it like a week,
I do
Simmons.
have some practice from the open counties, the green...
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's about it.
Yeah, I think that, like, is a lot different from here, I think, in my opinion.
Oh, it's so
but I
worse,
don't know. I've
yeah.
never been that side, you know?
Yeah, it's a pretty much a war zone.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, it's you know, there's a lot of things we can't do. We don't have a DOJ, so to speak.
Yeah.
There's
Mm-hmm.
no bench trial, so this is all
Oh, okay.
for me. And
Sam promised me you get these
I'm
cadets to
excited
solo.
because there's a lot of difference. Just
I
in
will
how
try my
people
best, mate.
react to you,
I'll be
I
on
feel like.
nearly like if I'm not working, I will be on every day, and I will be
'Cause I
taking
don't
out
think I've ever
cadets.
gotten more than 3 words at a traffic stop before I was domed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will try my best.
But
Like
we'll see. We'll see.
Like Greg knows me, like
A couple people
what
tried
I'm
to
like
scare
with
me that this,
FTO, and
it's the same over here, but nah.
you'll be fine. Like, you know, just put the work in, and then you'll be good. You know.
Exactly.
But I'm
That's
glad
the
to have
plan,
you
just
here,
put in the
and
work and-
we'll get you sorted. All right.
All right. You want cigarettes?
I'm good, thank you.
All right.
I don't need to. I've got the thing that's called, you know, it's called the PD build.
Oh,
Yeah.
jewelry.
Yup. I'm fully
I've
stacked.
never been using those. On camera.
Trust me, as PD, you're going to like. They're so good. They're so good, and they're so worth it. Like, I haven't felt stressed in years. I haven't like. And
I'm stressed right
like,
now. just
yeah, like
talking about
no, I'm not. Like, and then yeah. Then I've got like anti-bot armor as well, so like it replenishes after every time or something.
Alex,
After
really?
every so often, yeah, it's kind of insane. Trust me, I
Alright.
waited full 6 months to get
I'm
hired.
just used to having shit ton of cigarettes on me from prison.
No, that's fair enough. No problem.
Alexandra from Casanova.
Alright, yeah, if you just want to wait out here, if you see anyone else that's like maybe wandering around, just tell them to wait around here, and then we'll get you in when we can. Alright?
All right. No
Alright,
worries.
nice meeting you,
Will do.
Victor. I'm Officer Mike Ross, by the way. Goodbye. Help if I told him who I am. No, I will literally get you in. I'm being serious. Like Greg will tell you how dedicated I am to.
Lima 6423 SMH.
Lovesick, you steal my bike, and I swear to God, I'll break your face. That was Lovesick, right?
I haven't got it saved in my closet. Oh, hooked up in my closet. There you go. Oh my god.
You might as well.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Good to see ya.
Oh, I don't get a high as well, Flop. All right, I see a highs. Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
Good
what's
to see you,
up?
Flop.
Hey, motherfucker, don't you dare.
Zigster.
What's up, man?
I got a high flop, and he gets a Zigster.
I didn't even get a high flop. Like, what? I didn't even get a high Ross. Like, motherfucker. Like, what are you on about?
Oh God, Ross, where have you been? I miss you.
I've been ill, so.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, my throat's still a bit fucked, but it's fine.
I got you. Hi, Anita. Wait, that's Bobby. Oh my God, you and Anita dressed the exact same.
Do you want to kill him? We can kill him.
No, listen,
We
you
can hide the body.
No.
Beat the shit out of
Yeah,
him.
we
No,
can
I'm
we
already
can
in
we can
pain.
ocean the
I'm
oh.
I'm already hurt, please.
Anyway, second.
Yep.
That's my senior detective.
Yep. You can hear him again. We didn't see it. I promise.
99676 to the 37 on Joshua.
Is he dead? Why is he hunched over from get this back blown out by Ziggy? Yeah, bro.
Alpha 8376, latest 9.
So be happy it won't take that long due to the split. Carter, people happy, Percy. Yeah. Are you rocking the police instructor one, not your FTI?
Yeah.
All right.
No, I
So
figure-
this. Yep. Fair enough.
I figure why not? Do you have an instructor want to hung up somewhere?
No. I can grab one if you need me to grab one.
Yeah, I may as well.
Yep.
Make sure you hang up the instructor one though, because what I'm gonna ask you to do.
Mhm.
We'll start off by getting them the numbers.
Okay.
Actually, which? Yeah, we'll start off by getting them the numbers for everything.
All right. Let
so
me
I'll probably
quickly make one.
I'll get you to do that.
Okay.
For basically this outfit.
Oh, what my outfit that I've got on
though-
right now? Okay. Easy.
Yeah, although I guess your outfit right now is not exactly what we're gonna get them to wear, but
Why? What you wanting them to wear?
just like the standard LSPD cadet fit.
Oh, because of my numbers, because of my FTO and shit. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that.
The tie and everything as well. Like there's other differences.
Yeah, they've got different. Yeah. All right.
Let's have a look. Essentially, this I think.
Hold on, let me have a look.
So
Oh,
essentially
okay.
this,
Mm-hmm.
but with the fucking cadet stab vest. This thing here.
I wear that all the time.
Oh, I know. Like it's cool for anyone to wear, but I especially try and get cadets to wear it.
Oh, what you want cadets to wear that Pacific vest? You don't want them to have a choice, or okay, fair enough.
They can choose when they're solo.
Yeah,
Like,
that makes
We
sense.
have to wear that as a cadet.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I know DSC do it, and I actually like what I did.
Okay. It kind of like separates people as well, you know, because you can tell on the field who's solo and then who's non-solo as well, in my opinion. Like if we did it, if we did go down that route, you know.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
470, 996.
The hoodie is yeah you.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. What's the number for the hoodie?
Busy right now.
You want the hoodie or the polo?
The
Can I
hoodie.
get you up here by the 37 on Joshua? There's a bike here. 6. Like there are 2 bikes.
Hold on, chat. Let me just whack off this fucking vest.
That is disgusting, Percy.
Okay, I told you I needed a monster to get through
Oh,
this.
matches.
I may have shotgunned that thing a little.
Which one did you have?
Oh, okay. So this one is the Monster Mule, which is like
The
that
fuck
ginger
is
beer
that?
one.
Oh, okay.
It's
That's a new
actually-
one, right?
Yeah, it slaps.
Is that in like a gold can or something? Or am I?
No, it's fully black with like
Oh, okay.
like styling. Jacket's the 427th on the rack. So Monster Mule was a flavor they released about a year and a half ago, something like that, and it was so fucking good, and apparently not good for them commercially. So they stopped it, changed the recipe, and now released it again with a new recipe, and the new recipe sucks. It was way better before.
On the radio.
All right. Is it a bag? It's a bag, right?
Green color LFA following me, so that might be his pickup.
Yep.
Yeah, looks good.
Getting on a bike, an R1, I think.
I look like I'm very warm.
Any pilots in here?
They're taking off eastbound.
No, sir.
I wish, sir. I wish.
I have 1 pilot. Damn it.
No, unfortunately not.
Lovesick.
Lovesick.
Right?
No.
I don't think he is. He's a good co-pilot. He's a really good co-pilot.
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Yeah, he needs his cert,
Always
man.
catching the bouquet,
You need your
but,
cert, bro.
Orange headlights.
Alright, outfits.
driver's wearing, like,
Add new outfit.
like tarp thingy, I don't know what to call it.
Is it a white
R1?
I don't fucking know.
Unsure.
Instructor.
Where is it? I don't
Instructor.
have visual, but he was involved in that.
Alright, there we go. So he wants that. But let's get the numbers for the other one. Because I don't want to. Say again, Aaron.
Can you even wear vest with the hoodie?
Yeah and no. Like it's kind of weird, you know. That one's alright though. Yeah, that's not bad. Try the one with the handcuffs at the back, like you know the fin one. That one's not bad. That one just doesn't work. That one's not bad. Then maybe try the one with the taser on it. That version of the taser. Yeah, there you go.
This
Yeah.
is 496-1041. Happy New Year's.
Sick, you're a sick boy. Stay hydrated. Yeah. I need to get people's their numbers. So hold on.
Clear the latest 911 Chumash back 10-8.
What am I doing? I can just change into my other outfit that I had, and then just find the right shit for them. Shit, where is it?
Do I have any Air 1 pilots?
FTL Ross. Alright, so we're gonna change this. Let's change. What did he ask me to change, chat? Hold on. Vest is 70. Okay, so he asked me to just change the vest. He wants the yeah. Vest and tie. I'm trying to think which It's not a jacket though, is it? It's an undershirt, right?
Do you want Rick? Yeah, I was up.
Oh, there you go.
Bike
Easy,
to
done.
Kennedy gas station. A green in color R1. Green headlights.
There we go. Simple, done.
Wearing a long white tee.
And then that's just the decals though, so I can still have that, right? For the decals. And then vest. What was the vest he wanted? Vest. He wanted the shitty one, right?
The one by the SDS.
No, the one I used to have. That. So he wants that. So that's the kind of numbers that he wants, right? Yeah, okay. So he wants that.
Let's get him in the LSPD trousers as well.
One is at the 24/7
Not
now.
just the cargos.
Okay, you want him in? Okay, no problem. Do you know what number that is?
Yep, that is, and I'm gonna say trousers. It is 164.
Negative.
And it's number 1.
All right, so you want him like that? No problem. Yeah.
I think so.
I don't believe. I mean, they could have changed clothes, but.
All right.
Figured out
I'll
someone
try and
looking
yeah. I'm gonna
fucking
try.
smart,
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
know?
try and find the badges for them. So then, instead of the FTO one, you know.
So all badges will be is the same thing, just the 0 one on the rack. It's gonna be under decals. 1
Yeah.
0.
Hello, go. All right, my phone's in the way, bro. Oh, like that. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Anything else you want changed? Anything, or is that good?
So I would no. We want them to have a duty belt. So go. I think it's like 217 under undershirt.
217.
Yeah, the one with the taser.
Oh, okay. One with a taser. Where is that?
You did flash past it. There it is.
That one. Okay. Yep. No problem.
And then we can tell them like either that holster or the drop holster is fine.
Okay. Yeah, I got your numbers. No problem.
Cool.
All right. All right.
The arms right. I assume they are. They're probably gonna be the same thing that you're.
Yeah. Yeah. They should be good. Did that. Oh no. And then. All right. Perfect. All right. I got this, and then I'll jump into that when they need all their stuff.
Cool.
Enigma's outside. I don't know if you want to bring
he
them
can
in. Or...
wait.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
They can all meet each other outside.
So how many? We've got 5 of them coming today, right?
Yep.
All right. Perfect. Are you wanting any of them to have shifts after, or do you want them to learn like all the MDW and stuff before they get on for a proper shift? Like,
so
what you thinking?
I'm gonna give them the videos,
okay,
and everything. Like that will be the last thing we do, right? I'm gonna send them all the videos. I'm gonna send them actually no. What I'm gonna do now, before they show up, is I'm gonna send them the link to everything. Like the hiring packet, the video of Angel showing them how to fucking drive, the MDW video from Bison, all that sort of stuff.
Yep.
And we'll go. What we'll do is we'll go through the hiring packet together in the
Okay.
room, all of us. Which I'll probably have you two, Ethan, and Viv help go through.
Yeah.
So it'll be good for us to sort of chop that up into sections.
Yeah, because
so
we
we're
could
not all alone on that.
Yeah.
you know?
Well, we could take like a cadet each or something. I don't know how you'd want to do it, or.
Well, so that's going to come later towards the end
Yeah.
with another bit. But during going through the hiring packet in the room, we're going to want like one person go through a section, and then we can hand it off to the next person.
Oh, I see what
So
you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Let's pull up the hiring packet right now. And let's
Yep.
go through it
Mhm.
real quick.
Cabinet marking en route.
What the fuck is it?
250. Bedouin Bevel Test 10 Olfan Richmond Street.
Yep, got it up. I love shit like this, man.
So I'll give the welcome.
76 Memorial Hospital,
Basically, get
147.
them fucking warmed up and ready. Shit. So, okay, what's actually gonna happen? We're all gonna come in here. We're all gonna get everybody changed and dressed and geared up.
Yep.
We're gonna walk them around the whole building, show them where everything is. We're then gonna get them geared and armored up, essentially. Then once they have all of their stuff, we are gonna go and sit down.
Yep.
I'll go through this welcome. And then I'll go through the welcome and I guess the chain of command, so I'll just do that front page. Or that first section or whatever.
Yeah.
But then we need to go through the hiring cadet progression. We need to go through the legal framework. Use of force continuum, reasonable suspicion, probable cause. So like the major sections.
Okay.
So
Do you want me to read them?
If you guys wanted to work out who's doing what, that's up to you guys. I'm happy with whoever does whatever because I know all of you can do all of it. My first ever onboarding, I got given the hiring packet and then told, read this to all of them.
Yeah.
And then they went in their head to make food. It's really, really fucking long.
Yeah.
To do solo.
No, I get that. Yeah.
So yeah, let's split this up. I'm
happy to read the definitions, case law, and Miranda rights if you want. I can do that. I'm more than happy to do that.
Okay.
Unless Aaron, you want to do that? I don't know. No, I don't know what you're more comfortable with.
Laws.
Fuck case law. It's alright. Yo, what up, Danish?
Yeah,
Case laws, like, alright.
I think that works. I don't think I ever grilled Carter on case law.
Oh, I got grilled a lot by people.
Okay.
I didn't really need to because I'm like
I'm one of the biggest fucking sticklers.
Oh, I know you are. Fucking case laws. I know you are. But I always had that from like day one when I was a cadet. My case law's been quite good because obviously my memory and shit. But then when I was actually on the field, it was dog shit.
Okay, so Carter, do you want to go through the hiring and cadet progression, or do you want to do use of force continuum?
I don't want any. No.
Which ones did
All
you
right.
say?
My throat's too sore.
The hiring and cadet progression, which actually makes
Are we
sense
doing
maybe for
Danish?
Viv to do, unless you wanted to take it. And then maybe you could take the use of force continuum.
Sounds good. I can do that.
As a DOC, you're very used to the use of force shit.
Use of force is different to DOC though.
So am I just reading
yeah,
all these
but
out?
knowing when to use what is extremely important in well, it's important here as well, but
Alright, so when you say reading them out, do you want me to just read them word for word, or like, you know, just because I don't want to, I don't like feel like reading all the case laws out is kind of be like, you know, they can go and research that shit, like revise that shit.
For the case law, you don't read them out.
Yeah, okay.
You
Fair enough.
basically
Yeah.
give like a couple sentences to
Okay,
describe them.
easy.
You basically tell them, you know, you're not going to read them all out, but
Yeah.
here's the some of the important stuff. You're expected to fucking study this on your
Yeah.
own, sort of stuff, you know.
All right, bye bye.
Make sure
Anyway,
the
then
dispatch is muted.
yeah. Then when we're done
shit,
after
yeah.
that, we need to go through and we'll sit them all in cars. We'll probably because there'll be 5 of us anyway.
Oh yeah,
We'll
we have
each
to
take
teach them all
one.
the new. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll need to show them stuff like this is how you cuff someone, this is how you GSR test someone, this is how you search someone.
Yeah, we can talk
this is
plainly
how
through that stuff,
you're-
right? Because it's very hard to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty
Okay.
much.
Mhm.
The only thing
Viv.
is, I don't
Hi,
know if you
Bobby.
guys, but I have mine set up different, so I don't know the.
Oh
new
really? What would you have set up different?
Yeah. No.
I'm just
You
gonna
asked me
keep
up,
that
bro.
to myself because
No, I
it does feel,
don't,
what
sorry.
the fuck?
What is it weird?
Hey.
I want to know
can
now,
I-
Aaron.
Can I get the number for the hoodie, please?
No, I'm just kidding.
What rack? 451.
454.
Oh.
Oh,
no,
four,
I
okay,
don't
thank
even
you.
remember
I'll
who
get a
that
mileage
is.
one. That's great.
Gas me up, bro. Not doing
Oh.
good. Why are you not doing good?
Oh, okay.
What's up?
I didn't know he was dead.
I honestly want to know
reportedly
what stuff you use now.
What do you use for your cuffing?
To
So
cuff.
Lucy Demont
Yeah.
is investigating a lot of this.
Al
Ashley
Paro.
Smith as well. Was investigating stuff with him, but
Oh, yeah,
that's
that
all
does
I know.
nothing to me.
What the what? What do
Sorry,
you use?
But if I think about my enter key,
Oh,
I pressed the
oh.
wrong fucking. Okay, I'm washed.
What does that mean? Okay, so
You
yeah,
press your
like,
enter key.
What we'll do is we
Oh,
will we'll also get
Well,
them
now
into
if I think
cars
about
and
my
we'll
tab
run them through
muscle.
everything.
Your tab muscle. Okay.
Sorry, what?
Aaron, your stuff is weird.
it's just because I accidentally kept cuffing people.
Oh, okay. I see. I get you. Yo, Aaron says. Aaron says.
Let me just have a quick look.
I'm so washed when it comes to that shit. Being cuffed, man. I need to learn. I need to practice that shit.
You must only be on duty when you've got an FTO.
Oh, yeah, no, I
Well,
can
I
do
just
all
found
that
out
shit,
that a good
yeah.
friend of mine was kidnapped.
Yes, I need my
Hiring,
cuff
interpretation.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on, what?
The one thing that's
Yeah.
not on there that I want you to talk
What
about.
the fuck, Danish? That I'm sorry to hear that, man. Fucking hell.
You know, the 1 to 2 months
That's
solo and
people. Bruh, there's some people who are so fucked up in this country. Is like, and
Yeah.
just like, yeah, that's just stupid.
only thing that's
I'm
really
sorry your
there.
friend's going through
Okay.
that and you're going through that. That's not right
And some
at all. Like, it's fucking
something I
stupid.
want to say to all three of you is some of this is not up to date. Just keep that in mind as you're going through it.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because they're gonna look at
Alright,
chain
if
of
I say
command,
anything
and
that's
our
wrong-
chain of command is like completely different now as well. So.
Yeah, if I say anything that's wrong, just let me know, because I'm not gonna lie, it's not. I've been awake for like probably 30 minutes at this point. So
Yeah. Yeah, I
Uh,
feel like me and Carter are in the same way.
yeah. So
Jesus Christ.
Good morning, guys.
Yeah, I was
Morning.
on duty 3 hours ago, and then I went
Nice.
to my sleep.
I love
So
how
I'm
we
gonna
ship
report
one,
her-
but
in
we're
fact-
just waking up.
My pockets are full of evidence that I need to catalog as well once I'm done with this.
Oh, nice.
Because I said, fuck this, I'm gonna catalog my
The
evidence.
cops found her, and
after
she's
my
on her way to
Yeah.
the hospital right now. The people who did it were arrested. All right, well, I'm glad.
All right,
Good that
sounds good.
she's getting the help, and she's
All right.
on her way to get help and shit.
Where are
and
we doing upstairs? We
everything.
going upstairs?
Yeah, they were using the room. I'm gonna go check it out. Can someone see if they're all there?
Yep.
Also, I'm
I'll
on
be with
radio
you guys in
channel
a sec.
2.2.
There was 2 people.
Radio
there.
what? 2.2?
Yeah.
Chat, how do I do 0.2?
Radio check.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can't. I'm so happy for fucking Chaz, bro. What's good? What's good?
Oh, what's good, Ross? How you doing, bro?
Yo, Chaz, congratulations, my guy. Good shit.
Let's go. I know, dude. I know.
You probably didn't
I
remember.
literally,
me
literally
anymore.
flew back from Italy last night. I was like, oh,
Let's go.
It's been a while.
What up, Rajab? How you doing, my guy? Good shit. Congratulations.
excited.
Yo, where'd you get that hoodie?
Thank you, thank
that
you.
hoodie.
You ain't getting this hoodie, bro. It's an instructor hoodie, bro.
What?
Yeah,
Can I get
yeah.
like a PD tow instructor
Sorry,
hoodie
everyone's
then?
so loud right now.
No.
Los Santos Tow Department. Spelled with a W, not an E.
You ain't gonna be needing the PD tow stuff anymore, my guy.
Oh,
What about
shit.
TPD?
Hey, Aaron.
Should just be called TPD, Tow
Hell
Police
yeah.
Department.
Get the hell out of here.
Worst thing is, hold on. Worst thing is that they only did it to get revenge.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need to take.
it's
I need to
dumb
take a
shit,
picture
bro.
of you.
It's
So I can
literally
send it to
dumb
your
shit.
mom. I'm not fighting it. I'm not fighting. I need to send a picture of you on your
Edward.
Let's go.
My role
That's
model.
terrible. I hope she makes a quick recovery.
Nah, don't take me
I
as your
am
role
great.
model.
Can you?
Whoa.
Oh my god, you're fucking
You better
amazing.
take
Like,
one
you
of
know
our
that, right?
superiors that
Like,
actually
I was gonna
knows
say,
this
can you
stuff.
change my title? And I've just looked. It's already changed. Like, you were so like goated. All right, I like what we're all wearing, guys. Come to onboarding, like, you know, looking good, looking dapper. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Thank you.
What's your name?
Charles. There's my ID.
All part of the service. I appreciate you, Gray.
I
Chaz,
just
do we
work
have-
out before I come shift.
Oh, okay.
Who's
Yeah.
Rejeb?
Rajab, I am me.
Okay,
Here
Rejeb.
you go.
That's Rajab.
Rajab.
And then
Yeah,
Salim?
they're all outside. Mm-hmm.
Salim?
Alright, cool.
Salim,
Okay.
Salim.
You can go with the other.
Edward, I know he's here.
Show him.
I'm here.
Colton Culver.
I know you, Colton. Okay.
Dressing room, and we'll be there.
Hey, fun. All right, guys, follow me. Let's go.
Hey, school time.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Have them sign the book.
Chaz. Where you go?
Sabr, sabr.
All right, guys. There's a nice little book here. You want to sign in? You want to, you know, peek at it and then sign in.
I'm working.
All right. Let me know when you're all working, and then we'll go in.
I am 1042. Huh?
No.
You're 1041, Raj.
1041.
Oh, 1041.
Yep.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
All right, let me know, guys, if you're signed in. Any problems, let us know.
All right. Signed in.
Everyone signed in?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Onwards. Let's go. All right. So obviously, this is going to be reception.
Yeah.
You're going to come into this door. Always lock it after you come in. On the right here, you have like a, you know, little... I don't know what that room is, to be fair.
It's a press room.
That's
Press
the
briefing
one.
room.
Yep, that one. Cadets, you're not allowed on this floor.
Okay.
Okay? Not allowed on this floor.
Right?
Can we look at it?
You can look at it, but you can't touch it. You touch it,
Okay.
you're doing 10 laps around the building.
Okay.
Please, no cardio. I don't like.
Hi, Stubble.
All right.
No cadets on the fucking hardwood.
Exactly.
Close you.
I'm touching hardwood. Ah!
All right, so this is where the lockers are. And this is where you're going to get your uniforms.
Hardwood acceptable room.
Okay. Ah, donut. I forget it here.
Do you want us to change?
Yep.
All right, everybody, get ready. We got numbers for you.
Oh.
There'll be a bit more leeway with your uniforms once you're more full officers, but for right now, this will be your lot.
This is going to be the loadout that you're going to be looking at, all right? You're going to be looking at this. So you're going to be looking at a vest, top, nice little trousers, boots, and then...
I can't help it, I'm female.
Yeah, I just need to hire more women, honestly.
Does this vest work fine?
I'm going to need you to
Utility
change
belt.
this vest. We're going to have cadets in this, and then solo cadets can, when you become solo, then you can have a little bit more leeway. We're trying to make it a little bit more presentable, you know? All right, so guys, the numbers are... All right, let me just have a look at my clothing. All right, so can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, so jacket is going to be 510. 510.
Ah. I have to take my bow tie off.
Unfortunately, so. Yep.
My mother will be upset, but it's okay.
Maybe we can talk about that after, all right, Rajiv? And then we can see if we can sort something out, all right, with you.
Fired. I know, no fire, no fire.
And Toro stands in my way, so I can't see. All right, we got all the jacket. I can't see, unfortunately. All right, then we got undershirt. It's going to be 211. Undershirt is going to be 211.
I also really hate that shirt they're making them wear right now. Why? I just hate the rolled
Let me know when everyone's sorted for that.
I am good.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right, your pants is going to be 164. My arms are currently 36, if you want them, but that's with, I've got black gloves on, so. So yeah, pants is going to be 164, and then it's going to be texture 1. you're gonna find the black color on the wardrobe in the wardrobe.
Oh, damn, this is about.
These guys picked the right department.
Let me know. Yep, you got him.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. All right. So shoes. So your next is gonna be shoes. Your shoes are gonna be 25.
25.
Yep, 25. And then if you're gonna put your insignia on the shoulders, it's gonna be decals 163.
Oh, I like it.
I like you in your outfit.
That's it. And then if you want the vest, well, the vest that you need to have is gonna be 67.
Yeah, I like.
And I think you should be sorted. Is that right, Weaver? Is that them all sorted? I can't. I only can see what I'm looking at.
Their officer badges on.
On the left side?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
does it
Do
say
I
officer?
even have
Can you
that
I think
see?
we have.
Hang on, take your vest
I
off
think
a
we have the wrong
second.
shirt for that one.
No, you
No,
you
it's
can
too
definitely
low.
get office. You can definitely get officer on there. It's just a different.
Yeah. You,
it's just a
oh, hold
different
on.
badge
Yeah,
number.
yeah. Hold on. Let me. Give me a second. I will tell you.
Hey, you can put your vest.
Yeah. So your name tags are gonna be in bags. It's gonna be 129, and it's gonna be. It's gonna be on the 6 item slot in your wardrobe.
All right. I hear somebody talking about the League of Legends. I play it.
Okay.
I like.
You play League of Legends?
Chaz, you need to just fix your arms, I think.
Yeah, gotcha. Sorry, with the back, it's 129.
Yeah, 129 and then 6 on the rack.
Gotcha.
I put time and effort into my CVPI and I don't get any better.
And then you should all be looking like, yeah, looking good.
Any requirements as far as hats, Ross?
I don't wear one, so Percy, is there any requirements,
So,
or do you want? I don't know how you want it.
Basically, there's like 2 options or 3 options realistically. There's the LSPD hat, baseball cap.
I know,
there's
it
also
still
one that's
sucks I couldn't
backwards
help
if you
her,
want
but
that.
go. No, you
Or
no
there's
problem,
actually
man.
the patrol cap.
Danish,
I used to
take
wear
it
the
easy,
patrol
alright?
cap as a cadet. You know, feel free to do it. You don't need to.
Should I change this blacked out one that I have then and go maybe one of the other options? Is that cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, there's a
There's the LSPD one, right?
Yep. Also, I've got an earpiece.
Oh yeah,
if
so
you
do
wanna-
I. Shit.
If you want an earpiece, that's
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
121 on your mask.
Gotcha.
That's if you
Alright,
want it.
perfect.
It's one of the optional things, you know.
Okay.
But I
that's
like
good.
it.
Yeah. Do we know what number for the LSPD hat or?
Let's have a look here.
28 and the first texture.
Okay, sweet.
There's also 22 if you like this hat. That's the other
Oh, okay.
option.
I'm loving
Either
this
is
chat,
fine.
man. I enjoy this so much. Like, it's so good to see like so many new people.
So 22 and 28.
And getting into it, you know.
Either of them are good, or you can have none.
Bro, I
You
love
let
it,
your
man.
hair flow like the majestic angel it's supposed to be.
What?
Unless you have a mullet like Turo.
Yep.
No, especially if one of you has a mullet, then you know, you can pass. You're good. What's up, Carter?
What are you looking for, Enigma?
The holster on the side.
Oh, yep, that's one thing you
Yep,
missed.
yep,
there.
there you go.
I got it. 169,
So-
right?
Yeah, I always
For-
I always struggle with that. I don't know like where that is in the like you know the
It
locker.
starts, the necklace is 168
Oh, okay.
and
That
then
makes-
ongoing.
yeah. I always that's one thing that I always struggle with. I'm gonna be honest to you guys. Yeah,
So the,
168. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's the drop holster and there's the hip holsters. Everything. What you're gonna need visible
Sorry,
in.
Mom. Don't
What you're gonna need
it's good,
visible in
right?
every uniform. Right. Is gonna be a taser because you can quickly access it, and a gun. They need to be visible no matter what your outfit.
Yeah.
Because of how quickly cops can access them. That makes sense to you about how quickly we can pull them out.
Yeah,
So make sure every uniform has got one. Can somebody
think this
give
is it, 'cause I can't wear
check the
any
number for the gun?
Scarves and necklaces,
Scarves and necklaces
169.
169 with the if you want the magazines behind your taser, and 168 if you.
Yeah,
just
it's
want the
168,
gun.
right? If you just want the gun,
Mhm.
yeah, on the side.
There's also the drop holster, whichever one that one is.
I'm not sure which
171.
one.
It's this one.
Oh, there you go.
171, there
Yeah.
you go.
Mhm.
Oh, I just like have my gun on my hip.
All right.
Yeah, obviously you all look the same for now, but like when you if you then get pushed to solo, you can start like experimenting a little bit, but that'll come with time, you know.
You gotta prove yourself first.
Yeah, like I wear
Maggots.
I wear cargo pants, and I think what we're just trying to do is get you all in these sort of trousers first, and then you can experiment after.
They can wear short sleeve now though if they wanted, right?
I'm gonna keep the short sleeves for a solo.
If we keep them all uniform for right now, I think that's
Yeah.
all that exists. So like driving gloves or whatever you're gonna wear, that shit's fine as well. Okay, cool. Everyone
You
happy?
have to have gloves because this person doesn't have gloves.
I'm happy.
All good.
I don't have to have gloves if they don't
Make
want
sure you
gloves.
guys
they
hang
don't-
that up
I
in
don't
your
have to.
in your closet. So this is the sort of thing that we as policemen can
That looks
access
sick.
wherever. Just make
Look
sure
at
it's
it,
where
John.
you
Look
got
at
a
it.
pile of
Look at them
clothes, you know what
go.
I mean? No fucking just
I
swap
keep
in
my
there out on
clothes
the
in my
street.
car usually.
Yep.
The trunk.
Yeah.
Now, I keep my clothes in the middle of the forest. What are you on about? Okay.
Oh,
So
jeez.
you, know what I-
yeah.
you guys know what I
Yeah,
mean
have
by
a little-
this?
Little outfit spread around the city. You know?
Yeah, there's multiple outfits spread throughout the city, you know, so you can
Yeah, just
you can
take 'em
grab
out.
them whenever it's convenient. Really.
So a lot of what we'll end up talking about, some of it might sound a little weird, but I feel like you guys will understand what we're talking about.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Right, Nigma?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks sick.
Let's. I think for right now, let's get everybody sitting down. We'll go through the onboarding packet. Then we'll get everybody geared up. Then we'll get everybody sorted with all the rest of it. So let's go up to the meeting room.
Cool.
And guys, if you always see a door, always make sure it's locked, all right?
Yeah.
Touch it. Look at that floor.
Don't you dare touch it.
When are we doing the tour?
Looks so good.
Yeah. Don't touch it.
We are gonna be number one, huh?
Alright, keep going up the stairs, guys.
I'll go,
Oh,
go,
yeah.
go. Yep, yep.
Are
Keep
we
going,
doing the
keep
tour
going.
last, Percy?
What's up?
Are we doing the tour last?
Hey, shoot!
Yeah, we have a firing range. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
You'll
I
get
didn't bring my gun.
you'll get given one. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, you won't get given one, but you'll buy one. You know.
Yeah. Huh?
All right, guys, take a seat.
Can I sit anywhere?
You can sit wherever you want, as long as it's on a chair.
All right, I want everybody to everybody put a name in front of yourself.
Yeah,
Put your names down. Put your call
Hey,
sign. Put all
Casanova.
that shit
Oh, I
down.
love this shit, man.
Hello. It wanted permission to come say hello. He's not the new guy anymore.
Hello.
Wait, are you blind anymore?
What up, Schmidt?
Put name tags in front of your
I'm
seat,
so glad
guys,
you're not blind
because I don't know
anymore.
what the fuck y'all names are.
Any distance that we should.
Is this Schmidt?
No. Just do
Yeah,
normal.
that's
You're
it.
you're fine.
Yeah, it's me.
Can you see my name tag?
Can you see
You're not
mine,
the
sir?
new blood anymore, huh?
No, no.
I see yellows.
Rajab, no, we can't see your name. I can see
I'm gonna get
yellows.
order now to
I see yellows,
get coffee.
yeah.
I can just tell you to get coffee. You know?
What?
I don't know about
Chaz,
that.
have you put your name down?
Post-it notes on the
Trying.
try. Hey, Celine, can you help?
Yeah, no, you
us?
still gotta get coffee.
You just like okay.
Hey,
Okay.
He's still the coffee boy. Yeah.
Not even solo yet. Jeez.
Maybe can you like write it in color on the desk?
Yeah, I'll
If
do
I
it.
put it on the corner of
Will
the
that
desk,
work,
it might
maybe?
work a bit better.
All right, before you start, I just got one thing for these fuckheads. Don't be dumb fucks. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you. See you on the street.
517.
Nice to see you, Schmidt.
See you later, Schmidt.
See if they're done with the fucking meeting yet.
Sorry, mate.
You're fun.
I appreciate you, Salim.
I even tried
Alright.
changing my writing, but
Yeah, sometimes it can, like, yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
why they're
sometimes it's,
struggling with it as well.
Sometimes it can be a little weird and being visible all the time.
yeah, this is me.
No. Okay, so you should
Okay,
all have
easy.
had an email from me. You'll have a bunch of links. These are
Right,
for
chat, I'm just
your
gonna
eyes
turn that down a
only.
little bit.
For you, no one else. Which I'm gonna say your eyes only and not for your eyes, which sounds weird. First of all is the onboarding document. This is what we're gonna go through here in a second. Then you're gonna have an MDW run through. This is from Bison. It's very thorough. I recommend grabbing a drink or watching while you eat some food later. It's very good. It's very long. Similar with evidence processing and report writing. And then the last one is a driving class by Angel. Which all of these videos are super useful and super good. And I'm gonna want all of you to have watched them before you go out for your first session. But if you can all open up your onboarding packet, we'll start going through that.
I don't think I have this email yet.
I open it.
Hang on, Nigma, let me have a look.
I got the other two name badges sorted.
Is it in the master one? Because then I can just find it myself.
There you go, just saying. Should now have it.
They already got their
Got it.
numbers.
Okay, does anyone not have this open?
How have they got their numbers already? I'm so confused. How is that thing?
So, I guess first of all, welcome. You have been offered a conditional offer of employment with the Vinewood Police Department. If you haven't met me yet, and all of you have, my name is Percy Weaver. I'm a sergeant within your shift. I'm going to be the main person overseeing basically your progression from
Basically say,
maggot
do your shit.
to worm. On my left and my right here, basically pretty much everybody in my team for that are FTO certified. If you'd all like to go through and introduce yourselves, go left or right, starting with you, Carter.
Hello, my name's Aaron Carter. Hello.
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 Yo, what's good? My name's Officer Mike Ross. I'll be your FTO.
Hello, Mike.
Hello.
Oh, we're saying officers? Okay,
Hello.
I'm a senior officer.
Yeah, you're a
there we
senior.
go.
Yeah, you gotta let them
There
know
we
who you
go.
are.
I'm so
All right.
sorry.
Hello, guys. I'm Senior Officer Vivian Gray.
Hello.
Viv,
Hello.
for short.
Nice to
You could call me Viv. All right.
Okay, Viv.
What's up, guys? Officer Ethan Turo. Good to see you.
Hello,
See you too,
Toro.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
Toro.
hey.
Okay, so this document's a little out of date. I guess first things first, before we start going through any of this, I need all of you to do a couple of commands here on your phones. First one is going to be dispatch space mute. Now what this is going to do is when the inevitable shootings happen, we are not going to be spammed with the beeping sound of death.
Yep. But you only do this when you get told to. You don't do it just because you feel like it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you want to keep that shit muted almost never.
I was gonna say most of the time there.
Yeah, I was gonna say keep it unmuted most of the time, and then I said muted, and then had to like change the course of my sentence. I have got about 2 hours of sleep. Okay. So obviously, this is the Vinewood Police Department. A lot of this paperwork is out of date. I don't think it's been touched since I was hired 14 months ago. The principles for most of it remain. We'll change a few things as we go through. But essentially, welcome is what I wanted to say. First of all, you guys are here because I have at least a little faith that you'll make it through the cadet process. We had about 100 applicants that we looked at originally. We interviewed about 13 from that 100. And we hired 5, which is you 5. And I want you guys to know I want you guys to know basically everybody in this room, from the FDOs to your fellow cadet class. These are the people that you'll be working with a lot. These are the people that you're going to want to make friends with. These are the people that you're going to want to have at your back, and you're going to be at their back, you know? Something for the Vinewood Police Department, which is essentially a new entity, right? We're not the LSPD. We are our new thing. Every department has their focus, and man, our focus is on supporting each other.
Chat, if I'm not talking, I'm just paying attention. I'm sorry.
One thing that we're working on, especially within our shift,
I'm literally just paying attention to, like, you know,
grouping up into groups of cars and responding to calls together as a single unit. Now, doing this a lot means that we get to know how each other work. We get to know who some of the better drivers are. We get to know who likes what. It really should help us learn and grow and develop faster together. And on that note, what I want to do is, I guess I'll hand it over to the rest of the team so we can go through everything. Is there anything else I'm supposed to cover as I go through here? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm taking the first page, aren't I?
Yep.
So, chain of command. I'm a sergeant. Hello. In shift 1, the only person above me right now is Den Shiesty, who's the assistant chief of police. Basically, everybody is above you guys, though. And I don't care what fucking department shouts at you. If you guys fuck up and CPD shout at you, take it like that's coming from me. We are all in different departments, but on the field, we are the same fucking department. We are a unified police department. Some of the departments like to engage in dumb interdepartmental drama. We don't really engage in that shit. We're above that. We don't care about that shit.
That's cringe.
We are a unified police department, okay? And I want you guys to really dig into that. We are a unified police department. I don't care what fucking uniform people wear.
At the end of the day, if there's an officer on the field, you back them up regardless if there's any beef or anything. We don't care. Everyone's a family, so we back up everyone.
So, the chain of command, I'm not going to go through all of it. You can read it. But something I will say is try not to jump the chain of command wherever possible. If you have an issue, one of the FTOs in this room usually are going to be the ones that are going to be able to solve that for you or be able to help you out. Failing which, they can then come to me.
Potentially, Charles.
That's not to
Let's
say,
get that right.
hey, don't come to
Potentially.
me
Potentially.
if none of them are around, but it's the sort of thing they should be dealing with. For me
Potentially.
if they can, you know?
Potentially.
That's basically
I am dying, man. My throat is killing
I'll hand
me.
over to the rest of the team, and they can go through the rest of this packet together.
Shit.
I just wanted to say, hey, welcome. I'm really excited
Yo,
you guys are
what up,
with
Blue?
us. We're gonna have this little classroom
Happy
session.
New Year.
And then afterwards, we're gonna get out there
Hope you're doing
and
well.
learn how to do our cuffing, how to search. We'll get you guys geared up, get you guys all a weapon, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. First session is hiring a cadet, which I think is Viv. Take it away, Gray.
All right. Yeah, I mean, do you want me to go over the professionalism part of things, or?
Yeah, sure. The
All right.
professionalism is. No, I was supposed to go through that as well. You got that.
Okay. All right, guys. So before we get on to the progression part of things, I'm just gonna quickly skim over professionalism. Obviously, I know you guys can read everything that's on that page. The most important thing I want you guys to take away from this is, obviously, each and every one of you, you're all gonna be individual. You're all gonna be unique. That's fantastic. But the main thing that we're looking for during your cadet phase is
Oh, I
obviously
love this
you guys
song.
focusing on your learning
Oh,
and
chat,
developing
I've
your
also been
skills,
thinking,
taking on board.
What do you think about face
what
cam?
people are trying
We
to
do it
teach
or
you.
no?
Yeah,
I have
okay,
one.
every
I
now
have
and
like
then,
a
you know,
4K
we
camera.
might fuck up. You do as
Like,
a
do
full
I do it
officer,
or no?
It happens. Yes, you may get shouted at. However, try not to take it to heart. What you should be doing, don't completely disregard it. Obviously, just take it away and focus on the constructive side of it and think, how can I be a better officer out of that?
You can try and see how it feels. I've done it
But
before.
yeah,
I've
so
done it like.
if you guys just
could make
touch
it a
up on
goal
all
if you
the
just.
professionalism points and
I don't know
everything
how
like
I do
that,
subathon
make sure
though.
that you're looking good. Make sure you are clearly marked. That is very important. The last thing we want is, you know, a shootout happening and you getting shot because you haven't got your vest on and we can't tell who's who from the back.
Yep.
All right. You know, we want to see what you personally bring to the department, but we also want to see how well you are progressing, okay? And that's what I'm going to go on to next. Okay. All right. So congratulations, guys. You guys have been offered a preliminary spot within our cadet program.
Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Congrats. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
exciting.
Hell yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear it. All right. So essentially, the key word here is preliminary. This is not a full, you know, contract of employment. We do have certain things that we have to reach, we have to meet. So the first thing that I'm gonna basically say is that here at VPD, we're trying to have a streamlined process where you go from like today to full officer within 3 months. All right.
That's not bad.
So that could be a month of FTO or 2 months of FTO and a month solo, or a month of FTO and 2 months solo. You know, we're going to look to have your final eval like sorted out, booked in, everything like that by the 3 months, okay? And we're hoping that you're going to pass that. If not, then unfortunately it might be time to move on, okay?
Gotcha.
So
Right.
try and make sure that you stay active within those 3 months. Obviously, if you need to take some LOA for some, you know, extenuating circumstances, you can let an
Try
FTO
to read
know,
out
one
definitions,
of us know,
bro.
and we'll mark that down. But we understand that life happens, you know. But yeah, the three months is the outline for that.
And then the Miranda rights.
Okay. So you can access FTO sessions, all right? Now, have you all got access to the dispatch within our emails? Have you all got access to that?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
We do.
So, 1 second. All right.
One
so
thing
what?
to quickly do. Sorry that I didn't walk them
Yeah.
through to do is getting their call sign set.
Oh. Can they do that, or do we have to do that?
No, they can.
No, they can do that. They do it
yeah.
in city, and
do it in
it'll.
city, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. All right. All right. So you all need to assign your call signs. You've all got your call signs, right? I can see a couple of your name tags. Yeah. All right. So you all need to, you know, in your central. What's the word for it, Percy? I don't know.
I just do it on my phone.
Yep.
Oh yeah, on your phone. Yeah.
Just do it on your phone.
You know, assign your call signs. All right. So it's you just think about
question?
call sign space and then your number.
What's up, yellow?
Yeah.
So
You need to
last
put the V
time I
afterwards as
did
well.
it like
Yep.
520-L.
The V's for your
Do I
car.
have to do it like 520-V?
That's your call sign
Yep.
too.
Yeah, all
Wait,
of you
sorry,
should
what?
be. All of you should be your call sign and then dash.
Yeah,
capital
dash V. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
V for
Oh,
Vinewood.
yeah.
So the
Capital
thing is,
V.
right,
Make
is
it a
that
lowercase
them.
v. That's one
Yeah.
lap.
Chaz, I see that.
Yeah.
No,
I see it, Chaz. There we go.
No, I did it before.
All right, so
Uh-huh.
Rejab, yours would be 517 dash capital V.
Basically, this
I changed it.
this
Perfect.
gets our FTOs to know who they should be focusing on when you guys are in the cadet queue. Like they can snipe you guys out of the queue.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
All right, so that now, it might take a little bit to sort of catch up. However, in our central dispatch, you should see your numbers will correlate to what you assign them here in city. Okay.
They all should join as a
517
cadet.
525 505 517.
Yep. So that's the next part. So at the bottom of that dispatch, there'll be a little button there for you to press where you can clock yourself in as a cadet, and it'll put you into a bit of a queue. Can you see that?
Big blue cadet button. Press.
Yeah.
Press big blue button.
2 of you so far. If you all get in there, I can update it in there when you guys are in there as you keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
One more.
I can never see that shit. I hate, like, bruh. One, two, three, four.
Missing you, Chaz.
Yeah, we need one more, right?
Well, sorry guys, I was there for a minute. Apologies.
Not even paying attention.
Oh no, it's not the case. Not the case. Sorry.
What the hell?
Wow.
I always have problems seeing the names of the people who are in the queue. Is that just a
Yeah.
my thing, or is that?
No.
That's where you gotta, scroll down on the right hand side where everyone is.
Does that
all the way to
And
the
then it
bottom.
updates.
And then
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big
so we
brain,
got
big
4. We're missing Chaz.
What do I actually have to put into it? I can see it.
Just hit the cadet button.
Okay, I scrolled. I scrolled and it didn't happen.
Okay,
Like,
scroll
Yeah,
up
same.
And then
Yeah,
look
same.
at the VPD chain, and then look back at the dispatch chain.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that makes sense. All right. Didn't know that.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Sweet.
Do you know what I was doing? I was going into reports and scrolling around.
Oh, what the hell?
If you're trying it right now, it might take a little bit of time. So if you've done it, Chaz, and you haven't popped up, it sometimes it can take a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Okay. So you can see now that you're in that queue. Shift 1 is a for what is it on UTC? Is it 2 p.m. on UTC?
It's like an hour and a half ago.
Shift 1 started an hour and 36 minutes ago.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So essentially, guys, if you queue up before your allotted shift, which would be shift 1, an hour and a half ago, what'll happen is as soon as shift 1 starts, you'll get bumped to the bottom. So it's almost like the dispatch is punishing you for queuing early. All right. If you see that there aren't any other people in there for their time zone and it's free, yeah, by all means feel free to queue up. Just bear in mind that as soon as that shift starts, you'll get bumped to the bottom. So you'll need to re-queue up, okay? But essentially it's to try and keep people to their main time zone. If you're queuing before somebody in their own time zone, they're still going to get prioritized. So, their time zone is going to get prioritized over yours if it's their turn, if that makes sense. Did I explain that okay? Did you guys get that?
Yeah, that was fun.
All right.
Cool.
All right, so from there, what'll happen is if there is an FTO available to take you, they'll sort of assign you to them. You'll get like a little notification on your phone. It will say, "Hey, session available." You'll have to accept it. If you are in that queue, you are basically available and ready to go. You obviously you don't need to. You can come in on the train when we notify you, but you do need to be ready to go because if you fall asleep and you're in that queue, you're gonna get removed from it. All right, that's just how it is. We don't want somebody taking up a spot and they're not ready to go. If that makes sense.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Okay, so that is the way that you'll be taken out on sessions. Now, sometimes non-FTOs, so experienced officers, will say, "Hey, I'll take a cadet today," so you'll get assigned with them. But they usually provide us with reports and everything as well, so we can add it onto your progression. So that's absolutely fine. So it may be that you're not always riding with one of us. You might get lucky and get somebody who's kind enough to say, "Hey, I'll take this person out today." Yeah.
Does that mean that you could still get signed off if it's not an FTO for certain experiences out in the field?
They can recommend you for sign-offs.
Sure.
But they cannot sign you off themselves.
Yeah.
We have to sort of look into it and put it all together and, deem it
Yeah,
whether it's a sign-off or
it'll
not.
be mainly an FTI that will give you your sign-offs. Obviously, FTO will have more of a say in than a normal
Yeah.
officer just because they're FTO, but it'll be more of an FTI situation on that one.
So one thing I want you guys not to be thinking about is whether the person that takes you out is an FTO
Yeah.
certified officer or not.
Sure.
Basically, regardless of whether they can sign you off or recommend you for sign-offs even, that kind of literally doesn't matter. Focus on learning what you can out of the session and let us worry about the sign-offs.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, so one thing that we do not want to see you doing, as harsh as it sounds, is you coming in on duty and 311ing for somebody to take you out.
I'll fucking kill you if you do that.
Yeah.
Or even
Please do
hanging
not
around
do that.
Mission Row.
Yeah,
without
fuck that. Yeah, fuck that shit.
With the puppy, please no, sort of walking around with the puppy dog eyes, that sort of thing. Please don't do that. All it's going to do is frustrate people. Okay, so make sure that you are clocked into that queue there, and then one by one people will be taking you. Okay, there are going to be days where you might not get a session, and that's okay. That's not on you at that point. You still clocked onto that queue. You've still been waiting for your time. That's fine. That's not on you. But sometimes people they may have something else going on. They may have something major going on. They won't always be available to take you. However, we've got a good solid team that I think people shouldn't be waiting days on end. I remember when I was a cadet, there was one time where I, for a solid 2 weeks, I couldn't get a session. So it's not as bad as that anymore, thankfully.
I did 3 days in a row where I hit 14 days waiting every day.
Yep.
Or 14 hours waiting. 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
It sucks.
So there'll be the odd day where that happens, but it shouldn't be anywhere near as bad as that, okay? Because like I said, we're trying to get you through this process within 3 months. So we're wanting to help you out to get you to the point where you could go out and start being solo, all right? Okay. Yeah, so essentially, like I said, you've got to stay in your respective time zone. You were hired for a specific shift, okay? We need to see you patrolling that shift. That is your priority. There's a reason, obviously, we all hire for different shifts, and that is to make sure that our numbers in each shift are up. So the worst thing to do would be to apply for one shift and then just start patrolling a completely different shift. It doesn't help us out at all at that point. So yeah, you can't be on duty. At this stage, you guys are all FTO cadets, so you cannot be on duty on your own. You have to be with a certified officer, all right? So it's either a well-experienced officer or an FTO. So we will never be putting you together with another cadet, if that makes sense, all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, all sounds good.
Is that the out-of-date bit, Percy? Because it says the complete opposite there.
Is this where it says that you'll only ever be taken out with someone with an FTO, sir? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a year plus out of date.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Any questions so far?
The only one I would have is if we did do our shift across the assigned shift and we happen to be able to stay on duty for that bit longer, does that matter if that carried over? Not that it would be a regular thing, but just curious.
Well, you're allowed to be taken out for 4 hours at a time for FTO.
Yeah.
If a FTO or an officer wants to take you out longer, then it's up to them. But if there's people in the queue, it's kind of like not fair, you know?
Yeah, they shouldn't
Yeah.
be doing that. Yeah.
Also, you're not, you know, FTOs can take you out, but they are not entitled to take you out for 4 hours. And
Yeah.
might just
Mhm.
drop you after
Yeah,
2.
exactly.
That shit happens. So
You are able to get back in the queue at that point though, because it's 4 consecutive hours. So if someone drops you after 2 hours, you can start
Yeah.
queuing up again, because you might find that somebody can take you out a bit later on.
And if you go into another shift, like say you go to shift 2, right? And someone takes you in shift 2, and then say a VPD cadet from shift 2 comes in. If they've already taken you, then you get that slot. You know, it doesn't mean you have to jump out of like here straight away. You know, like you'll get access. Like you get that slot.
Okay, that's perfect. That's all I need to know. Appreciate it.
Quickly, I've fixed everyone's call signs and everything on the dispatch bot. You can now hit leave. You can, but that's what you'll do when you're ready in the future.
I'm so shit at
Yeah.
talking. Like when I've got sore
Right now, if you
throat.
all hit that
I've got
leave button,
fucking
so you
sore
hop out.
throat, man.
Yeah, just make sure you're not in there.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm trying my
so
best.
basically, your FTO sessions, obviously, like Percy said, don't focus on actually getting the sign off. All right, people get so hung up on sign offs, it's annoying, because actually, you know, if they just continue focusing on their learning and improving, they would naturally get that sign off. Okay, but people get very frustrated about, you know, one specific sign off, and actually, there's so much more to it. So just focus on, you know, if your FTO has set you main goals for that session, focus on that. Okay. So the main modules that you're going to need to be showing that, you know, you've learned and improved on, and you're up to a specific standard with, are the following: police foundations. That's where, you know, we'll sort of go through SOPs and case laws, stuff like that. Radio etiquette, so showing us that you can use a radio
Where are we
in
right
the
now?
proper manner, which will include like your 10 codes, that sort of thing, knowing when to use your radio, when to use 311, that sort of thing. Processing, which is where you process suspects. Okay, report writing, that is important. It's probably the least favorite part of a lot of people's jobs here, but you do have to write reports, okay? We do not want to see any empty reports from anyone at a cadet level. All right. Best practice is, once you've done with an active, unless you immediately get called out for an emergency, is to get that report written up, because you're going to remember the most information at that point. The longer you leave it, the harder it's going to be to recall, and you might forget very important parts. Okay. Traffic stops is another one that we want to see is doing, and pursuits. Pursuits can take a while to get used to, because pursuits will include not just, you know, being able to drive, but being able to drive in a safe manner, understanding where your place is in a pursuit, understanding the different roles within a pursuit, and things like pit maneuvers, boxing, things like that. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Is funny, fucking.
Percy, what's happening? What's happening with Academy?
So right now we're not really doing an academy. That might
Okay.
change in the future, but for right now we're not doing an academy. Academies come along every now and then on a very like wide basis. They are a lot of fun. If they do show up and you're still a cadet, it'll be mandatory for you to go. It's really, really educational. It's also like fun as fuck. I love my academy.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's the FTO side of things handled there. All right, so solo evaluations. So solo evaluations will happen once you've got, is it all sign-offs, Percy?
I think it is now, right?
Yeah.
Basically
all now,
everything. Pursuit on a case-by-case basis may be pushed backwards, so not required straight away.
Yeah.
But the last thing that'll happen is you'll get a foundations quiz.
Yep.
Probably by myself, honestly, but probably by also including one of these people as well in front of you. But foundations, that's like your last sign off before we think you're ready to go solo. Again, don't worry about the certs. We'll worry about the certs.
Okay. All right. So your solo eval will happen. After your sign-offs have been completed, and we feel confident in your level of police work to be able to bump you to a stage where you're not under constant supervision. This is the point where you're going to grow as an officer. In my opinion, it's like the part where you learn to do things without prompting, without somebody holding your hand along the way. Yes, there are going to be some times where you might majorly fuck up. It happens. Try not to dwell on it. It's easier said than done, but try not to dwell on it. Just learn from it and show that you're learning from it. Don't ignore it completely. Just show that you are learning from it, okay? Try and evaluate every situation that you get into as well, like mentally evaluate it afterwards. Like, how did I do? What could I have done better, sort of thing. If you're struggling with that, you can also talk to one of us FTOs from time to time and say, like, I've been doing this, this, and this. Do you have any idea on how I could improve on this, that sort of thing? We're here. Even though you're solo, we're still watching. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yep.
And
all right then.
Some people get like kind of worried or afraid about coming to people for help, but believe me when I say that everyone in here wants you guys to succeed about as much as you do.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, we were in this position once, so we're just trying to get back, basically.
Okay. Once you're on a solo patrol, so at the moment you've all got 500 call signs. That is an FTO cadet, all right? That is a non-solo cadet. When you get made into a solo cadet, your call sign will change to a 600 number. Okay, and then that way we can obviously
This is gonna hurt my throat when I have to speak. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This is gonna hurt like hell.
So once you do that, you are able to just come in without an FTO or FTO permission. Like I said, prioritize your time zone, please. Like, I understand that you can come in every now and then, outside of your hours, but you need to be showing your main hours within your time zone. Okay, otherwise there's no point in us hiring you. Quite frankly.
Yeah, pretty much.
So make sure that you do so. Give me a sec, guys. Yes, the solo cadets can from time to time, and it is something that I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Percy, that we're looking to do. What we want to do is every now and then, an FTO might be like, hey, can I ride with you for a bit? And it's not because, we're looking because, we've heard bad things or anything like that. We actually want to start sort of touching base with our solo cadets. Because the solo period can be quite lonely. I'm not going to lie. You're driving around by yourself.
Yep.
All right, you responded to things, you're sort of handling things by yourself until you get into a situation when there's other officers, and then obviously that's fine and everything, but it can be a pretty lonely period. So every now and then we do want to basically touch base, and we'll say, hey, is it all right if I ride with you, or do you want someone to ride with today? And we'll sort of we'll sit there quietly. We're not going to do the work for you.
How is everyone in chat though?
We're not
I'm sorry, I'm
testing you or
not
anything
talking
like
too
that.
much.
We're just going to see how you get.
I'm trying my best, but
we're trying to
how
keep
is everyone?
like a close knit
Happy New
family
Year,
within
motherfuckers.
the
Happy New Year.
VPD, if that makes sense.
Hell yeah.
Do you have anything to add to that,
Gotta
Percy?
warm salad water. Nah, don't like salad, man.
I think.
Oh, salted. Was I meant to say salted water? Nah, fuck that shit.
I think
I'm doing salted water.
No, yeah, pretty much. Like, we'll hop in the car and just ride with you guys every now and then when you're solo. Don't read into that. That might
You're
be
allowed to not chat. I know. I'm sorry. I don't like that. I like chatting to people. I like chatting to my chat.
Yeah.
Good one.
Because the last thing we want you guys to do is to get put off.
I hate seeing chat go by and I've not responded. It's such a problem for me.
It's daunting, or they're they're feeling like they're not
CJ, you'll
getting
be
a lot
out in
of
no time. Trust me. I
conversation,
think
that sort of
Chaz is gonna
thing.
be a quick
It's one of
learner.
your best times as well to sort of learn
Enigma is gonna be
who's
quick.
who in the
Yellow
city.
is already been
Like
a.
stop off at stop off at
He's already
somewhere
been a
like
cop,
Uwu or
so
one of the smaller
he's gonna be
restaurants, that
quick.
sort of thing. Get to know like your
Colton,
local
I
community.
feel like
get
he's
talking to
DLC,
people.
so he's got a good head on his shoulders. So
Try and attend
we've got
those
good little
like
cadet
smaller
people
those
here,
smaller
so
calls where
I think you'll
someone
get
might
out
have
quick.
311 or 911s that something's happened somewhere. Go and talk to them,
Like
investigate
if we're giving
it,
them what a month
take your
to
time
get
with
solo,
things, all
you
right?
should be here in like what, February, March, maybe.
Okay. So we can actually take back sign-offs, all right?
Yep.
Not to be a bit of a downer here, but like we can actually take.
I never actually got a
sign-offs
sign off
back
taken off me.
if we feel that someone's progression has basically gone backwards. So say if we get repeated reports of something happening where say like, okay, pursuits, for example, say you're being an idiot and just, taking over everybody in a pursuit for no reason at all. If your comms are absolutely rubbish and you're getting into bad habits with that. If it's a repeated thing, we will look at taking that sign off back and then having you ride with someone.
Yeah, she's not wrong though.
All right, so that you can improve on it and hopefully
Yeah,
gain
but
that
CJ,
back
you'll be
again.
out in no time. Trust me. Hopefully.
It's not going to be like, okay,
I can't
one-off
promise it,
mistakes,
but
that's
hopefully
absolutely
you'll be
fine,
out
you
in
know,
no
that
time,
We're not
trust me.
immediately going to revoke your sign-off because of a one-off mistake, but bear in mind, if that mistake then becomes a habit, there's an issue there, and we're going to have to correct it, and the only way is to take that sign-off back and have you ride with someone to gain it back again.
It's not the end of the world when it gets
No.
revoked.
Yeah,
one of the team
really
up
not.
here, I had to revoke one of their certs once, and look at them now. They fucking smashing it.
Yeah, I know how that
So-
feels.
What, me?
Yeah,
Did I get
it
mine?
happens,
I didn't get any of
but
mine,
you
shit.
know, just like I said, try not to dwell on the negative side
Might
of
have been
it.
me. Was it me?
Look at it
I don't think it was me.
constructively and move on with it.
It might have been me. I don't know.
All right, so your final evals.
Might have been me. I
All
don't
right.
know.
Final evals will take place within FTI. At this time, that is Percy, who
Yep.
is stood right here in the middle. We do have FTIs from other shifts who will help as well. Every now and then they come from a
Casanova's
different-
one now as well, right?
Yeah, Casanova's one. He is shift 2, but we do find him helping out with shift 1 quite a lot.
We can also pull in all sorts
Yeah,
of people. if we need
Hardcastle
to.
as well.
Yeah.
Troopers,
yeah,
for example.
Yeah, troopers can do final evals, that sort of thing. Like, if they're an incredibly experienced individual and they know what they're looking for, we can get that scheduled with them. Oh,
Did I choose the shortest one? I don't think I did.
okay.
He doesn't even want to be here.
Oh god damn
No,
it!
he heard final eval and he did.
Yeah, he was like, fuck that shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. All right. So like I said, it could be anyone from there. But like I said, like to get your final eval, you do have to have every single sign off. All right. You have to have actively patrolled as a solo cadet for a minimum of 2 weeks. All right. And you have to have recommendation. So essentially, the more you make yourself known, in terms of good terms, not becoming a notorious cadet or anything like that. It's better for you in the long run. Okay, so the more you're here, the more you'll get noticed. All right, the more likely it is that somebody is going to recommend you for a final eval. Okay, so I'll share with you what I did. When I was solo, I basically, every 77 request, I went.
Yep.
And that's how I made my name, essentially. At every 77, I was there to help. And I still get that now. I think, like, a few weeks ago, Brian Knight said, oh, you're always the one to respond to 77s. And that's the name I made for myself. I am a support cop, and there's nothing wrong with that. But, yeah, it helped me get to that point of, like, someone saying, hey, I think this person's ready for their final eval. Because people notice that. People 100% will notice when people don't 77. It's a big bugbear that can happen. But if you do 77 and you're consistent with it, people are going to definitely remember you. And that is what you want. Okay? Welcome back, Colton.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Colton was demonstrating for the rest of us a few things.
now he's got a dispatch mute again, but also on your phone, you'll be able to duty on.
Oh yeah.
This is only to be used in cases of, well, sudden unexplained bouts of amnesia and
Alien
amnesia,
abduction. you know?
narcolepsy. Yeah.
All right, the dispatch is muted.
Cool.
All right. So yeah, like basically what I was just going over, Colton, is final evals. You can only get a final eval if you're completely signed off on everything. That you've actively patrolled for over 2 weeks. All right, and you've got recommendation from other officers, FTOs, FTIs, that sort of thing. Okay.
Ow.
So one of the best ways to do that is to make sure that you are very
Fucking
active
hell.
within your allotted
Bruh,
shift
my throat.
as a solo
So
officer.
sore.
And don't aim for that 2 weeks window.
No,
None of you
no.
are gonna hit it.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a single one of you. I'm
No,
telling
that's
you
just
right
a,
now.
that's just a minimum.
Not a single one of you is gonna hit that.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah,
It could be.
is, but also you're not gonna do it. Like,
Excuse me.
I'll put money on it, and I can influence it as well, so I always win.
Yes, Rajab?
When is lunch?
When
You're
is
hungry?
lunch? Did we schedule that in?
I am hungry.
Oh,
It's
do
good.
they
Only
have
good ones,
do they have the locker password or the fridge password for our food?
So everyone should have keys to it. Oh, you guys only have keys to your evidence lockers, which we'll go over later, and our VPD locker. You don't have access to anyone else's food locker, but you have access to ours.
Yep.
Which normally you'll do down in the break room by accessing evidence. VPD eats, all one word. However, I have it here for you. Some food for it right here.
Who's sorry? Who's sorry here?
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Aren't we not supposed to be on the wooden floor and the kitchen is inside? So.
Huh?
I mean,
Yep. That's the obstacle though. You have to somehow get to it without touching the floor. You
Wait,
know,
what?
it's like the floor is lava.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like the floor is
Why are we
lava
playing the
thing.
floor
You know.
is lava? When did this happen?
Because we're not allowed in the bullpen.
They're not allowed in the
We
bullpen.
were told earlier.
You know this.
I want to touch that wooden floor.
Oh.
And for them to get to the fridge,
Oh.
so then they can grab
I
the
need
food.
it.
You know.
Yeah, you gotta risk it for a chocolate biscuit,
Yep.
basically.
How many steps? How many steps are we allowed?
You're not allowed any steps on the bullpen on the floor. It's lava.
I want to see you guys
we're
scaling the
jump
walls,
desk to
okay?
desk.
You need to learn how to
Yeah,
like
desk to
maybe
desk.
jump and like
you lay
grab
on
the
the
handle
chairs
at the same time.
Yeah, they are bloody crazy.
Mm-hmm. You guys got food? Are you all sorted now? Do you understand the password for our fridge? Okay, cool.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Pretty much
So
it.
yeah, the very last part of that is that you are allotted one final eval, and failure to pass will result in module certifications being suspended and solo patrol revoked. That is basically so that FTOs can ride with you and see exactly what it is that you need to improve on before you get pushed back again. But like we said, we're aiming to do this entire process within 3 months. All
Yep.
right. So make sure that you guys are active.
Yeah.
I think is that everything for
Yeah, that's I think that's
the
everything
progression
for.
part? I think that's
Yeah, I
everything.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. We can get.
We can move on to the next
You can take a
section.
break now.
Yeah,
We have,
okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
Hello guys, Officer Mike Ross. How we doing?
Mike Ross, yeah.
Hello, Ross.
I'm gonna talk to you about the legal framework, but you're gonna have to bear with me because I have a very sore throat, so it might be a bit slow. I'm just basically gonna say the definitions. So you got detention, arrest, reasonable suspicion, probable cause. This is something you're going to need to learn because if you're using this out in the field, please fucking learn this shit. Because if you get it wrong and you go to court, you're fucked. If you do not learn this shit, especially certain definitions. And you will get asked by certain members of command or certain officers out in the field what certain things are, aka reasonable suspicion and probable cause. There is a difference, so learn them. I'm just going to give you a quick explanation on what they are, and then you can go away and revise them. All right, so detention. So that's when you detain someone. All right, so you can put them in cuffs, you can ask them questions. It does not mean they are arrested, it's just they are detained. So it's a brief cursory holding and questioning that is based on reasonable suspicion. Detention must last no longer than necessary. So that means you cannot have the suspect in custody for fucking forever. You need it as long as you need, but it can't be too long, you know? So it basically means you can't take the piss with it. You have to do your due diligence in this. This is kind of like a officer discretion kind of thing. But also, don't take the piss. Just get them sorted, get them done, and then get them done. Arrest is obviously when you're putting someone in custody. So that's including the movement of putting them in cuffs, putting restraints on them. And you have to have probable cause if you are going to arrest someone. As I said, there is a difference between detention and arrest. Learn them. Reasonable suspicion. Reasonable presumption that crime has been, is being, or will be committed is a reasonable belief based on facts and is informed by Elio's training and experience. So basically, I have experience on the field, but Percy has a lot more than me. So he might see something as reasonable suspicion that I don't, because he's got more experience on the field. So he has more experience in that matter. So therefore, he could have, you know, hold on, let me give you an example. So I could go to 1060. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's a car hijacking. But he could sense it's like maybe drugs or something, because he might have some experience in that. And there might have been like a 71 call, like gunshots, and then so forth. And what's a drug call again? I'm fucking 37? 37.
Yes.
Technically, 1034 is a drug call, but 1037 is a suspicious activity centered around a vehicle.
Yeah.
Often drugs, but not always.
I'm not really good with that sort of stuff, but Percy is. So then that's when I would then call in Percy or anyone who is familiar with like drugs and stuff on the field and get them in, because they have more experience in that specific field, if that makes sense. So then that's when it's informed by Elio's experience, your reasonable suspicion. So learn the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause. Probable cause is what gives you, it's basically evidence and facts. So it's evidence and facts. So reasonable suspicion was a reasonable presumption that crime has been and is based on facts and circumstances.
So let's not dwell too much on RS and PC because
I know.
On RS and PC, let's just be a bit. We can move through them a bit faster.
Yep, and then case laws. I'm not really gonna go through them because they're gonna be ones that you're gonna you need to learn, right? Because you need to use them out on the field, and it's best to just revise them yourself. Like, there's no point me just reading it from oh shit, sorry. From the onboarding.
Assault!
Arrest that man!
True, actually.
Assault on police.
Oh, it's only Taro. It's fine. It's only Taro. It's fine. Oh, okay. But yeah, so revise those case laws. They will come in handy for the foundation quiz. And then Miranda rights. If someone is in custody and you are arresting someone, you have to read their Miranda rights to them before you question them. Because if you question someone and you haven't read their rights, it's not usable in court. That's pretty much it. And that's pretty much it for me on that one.
Can you give like a quick one to two sentence on each of the case laws? Just so that people are aware of them.
Try not to talk too much because my fucking throat. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, for example, like I can give you an example of what I'm thinking about.
Yeah,
Tennessee versus Garner. That's basically is whether you have the
I'm
legal
dying,
ability
Jack.
to shoot someone down or not who's fleeing from you. That's why that's really fucking important. Because if you fuck that one up, shooting someone down is a pretty big mistake to make.
Yep.
On
Terry versus Ohio, it's like a Terry frisk. A lot of people say Terry frisk, but it's your 2 prongs are they have to be armed and dangerous, and it's for officer safety and reasonable suspicion. You need reasonable suspicion, and they need to be armed and dangerous.
Hello?
Hello?
You guys okay?
Hello?
Hello.
What?
Anyway.
Three boys, man.
Listen, I'm sorry for interrupting this onboarding.
No, you're good.
Give me one
You're
second.
good.
We just
Go
gotta
ahead, Deb.
introduce the-
Go ahead.
the
Go ahead.
tribunal.
Go ahead. I'm glad he did that because I'm dying.
Good morning.
My throat is
My name is
so
Din Sice.
sore,
I'm happy
bro.
to be here. To my right is High Command Vice Marshal Jenny Hall.
Nope. Wrong,
No,
wrong
that's
title.
that's
Oh shit.
That's not my title.
It's Marshall Hall now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Hello, I'm the mom of PD. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Jenny.
Closest. What about y'all two in the back? Y'all didn't hear that?
Oh, we heard it.
No, y'all two in the back over here.
I hear
Yeah,
it.
we heard that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, an affirmative would be nice. You know what I'm saying?
Affirmative.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
It's closest
Yeah.
to me,
No,
to
no,
my
that's
right
fine,
is.
then. They'll either be my friend or they'll be my worst enemy. They can pick.
You'll learn today. To my closest right is Trooper Copper. And
Hi.
to my immediate left.
What do you mean?
Red Jab!
Oh yeah.
Affirmative, sir.
Affirmative.
Thank you. To my immediate left is Grand Marshal Pred.
Yo, Ryan Cole, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I'll either be your worst night. I'll probably be your worst nightmare at some point.
Affirmative.
I'm trying my hardest, but it's fucking hard when I've got a really sore throat.
If you have any questions, I don't care. Talk to your FTOs. Because right now, you're working your way to the top, okay? Thank you very much. Do you have anything to say, Copper?
Yeah, I have something to say. None of you matter. You're just cogs in the machine.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Thank
When
you,
you
sir.
fail, and you will, you'll be easily replaced. You are nothing.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
affirmative.
If you do not have any thoughts that are your own, you think what we tell you to think. Think of the color blue.
Blue.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Affirmative.
We're off to a good start. You haven't earned the ability to think for yourself. You stupid non-Linux knowing animal. You stupid uneducated goon.
Other than the Linux, I already
Stupid
gave the
community
speech
college
almost word for
dumb
word.
fuck. Perfect.
I appreciate you, Percy.
Thank you for your time.
I have
thanks, everyone.
something. I have
Thank
something.
you.
Slap yourself across
Oh.
the face.
In around 6
Marshall.
months, you're probably gonna get upset.
Ugly
With...
bastard.
Right, stop talking over me.
Slap yourself. Oh, I didn't know you were saying anything.
I do it.
In about 6 months, when you're a full officer and no longer cadet, or some of you might see me before that, I'm probably the person that you're going to come to when you need a. Oh.
I didn't do it.
When you need either a morale boost or because your life is torn apart. Nice to meet you. I hope you all do really well, and good luck. Bye.
Yeah, that's Mama Jenny.
Affirmative.
DPD on top.
Yeah.
See how great my PNT is? My PNT is awesome.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, where did we get to?
I take donuts.
Wait, where?
Yeah. We were talking about case law. Mike.
Okay. Mike, you good?
Sounds like you're up, Turo.
That's a negative.
I'm up.
Yeah, that's
All
a
right.
negative. That's a hard negative right there.
I can do it for you, sir. I do have a bar license.
Shut the fuck up, Yellow. I didn't ask you anything.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna go over some case laws because Mike is too is.
All right, chat. I'm back.
Mike's a great guy.
All right, I'm
Mike's
back.
a great guy.
I'm back, chat. I'm back. I can't. I'm struggling to talk because it hurts my throat.
All right, which one did he cover already?
You're on Pen v. Mims.
Affirmative.
Pennsylvania versus
Oh, they're talking about.
Mims.
Oh, man, bud.
A officer can order a driver out of the car for the officer's safety during a traffic stop. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn this more in
My
detail
throat is fucked.
later in your little sessions. But that's all the words I'm gonna use for it right now.
Yeah,
Alright.
the main point to take away for that is it is for officers' safety. Okay.
For officer safety, not because you want to, because I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
what you want. I just give a fuck about, you not dying.
Bro.
Which one case? This one?
This is Pennsylvania versus Mims. Okay. Everybody tied that in their ears? Everybody understood?
Yes, sir.
I'm back.
Blue.
I believe Weaver's got a... Weaver, you've got
he's here. All right,
like,
do your-
a thing
do
for
your
that,
thing,
right?
man.
Your usual
Yeah, I
Mims
mean,
thing.
There's like
Tell 'em
there's
it.
like there's a like something you're gonna want to learn, and it's gonna be different for all of you. Is a lot of these are really fucking boring and dry to remember.
Very
and
boring.
learn, and you'll want to come up with little tricks to remind yourself what every case law is, right?
Where did we
It's
go?
gonna be unique to
Oh,
yourself
Pennsylvania,
essentially. But if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Yep.
100%.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Like I said, like you guys can read it as well. These case laws are very detailed. They have a lot of stuff on them. I'm just dumbing them down because you guys are all stupid for now.
Blue.
And yeah, exactly. All right, so that was Pennsylvania versus Mims. The next one is Wyoming versus Houghton. All right, Wyoming versus Houghton. To keep it short, if you have probable cause that that somebody's hiding something in the car, all right, let's say you're looking for a gun, you can search a passenger's belongings, such as their bag, if it's capable of concealing that. If you're looking for a person, or I don't know, like a fucking RPG, you can't look in their purse because that doesn't fit in a fucking purse. Am I making myself clear?
Yes, sir.
What about you, Culver? Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Are we missing someone?
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Which one's next on this list? Is Mike S'more?
You got Carl versus United States.
Stupid list.
Basically, Carl versus United States is you do not need
Do
a
that while I
warrant
pull it
on a vehicle. If you believe that their crime has been committed.
That's right.
To search a vehicle.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's right.
We're dumbing these down because, it would be best for you to revise them after, yeah, and then you'll get it when you do your foundation quiz. But we're just dumbing it down a little bit,
Mike S'more versus the LSPD. When doing a felony stop, after everybody that was visibly there is detained, officers may conduct a protective sweep of the vehicle that includes opening the trunk and checking the seats to make sure nobody's ready
burning up as well,
to jump
man.
out and go
I'm still not
stab you in
ill.
the gut.
I'm still so ill.
Right?
Give me a second.
Yellow, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Affirm.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
The important part of that one is it's not searching for the possessions or belongings within the vehicle. You're looking for
Bro,
people.
I feel like I
That's
am in a
right.
pool of
People
It's
with
horrible.
with
I hate
limbs
it.
and with eyes, with blood ready to be spilled on the ground if they stab you. Anyway.
What?
Miranda versus Arizona. Miranda writes, you got to read them rights before you ask them any questions. If you want to use that stuff in court, all right? You're going to learn your Miranda rights. You're going to know them forwards and backwards, and you're going to know them in 5 different languages. Otherwise, I feel like you failed. Okay?
People are going to freak out as well. If you're just asking them questions at the side of the road and you start reading their rights, they automatically assume they're under arrest. That's not the case. You're just, you're detaining
Civilians
them for
are
questioning.
stupid, so keep that in mind. Hey there, Sergeant
Hey,
in the back.
Walker.
Everybody, say hi to your fucking sergeant right now.
Hi,
Hello,
Sergeant.
Mr. Sergeant.
That's right.
Hello.
Cool.
Okay, you could have said that a little bit more mean. You gotta have,
Yeah,
gotta have
yeah.
presence, Walker.
Fuck these maggots. You haven't earned my respect yet.
You got my... Yeah, I did.
Why are they all so hideous?
I
I
know,
don't
right?
isn't anybody like attractive? Sorry, sir.
Okay.
I mean,
Are you wanting to fuck the cadets, Walker?
I thought you just got married, Walker, huh?
No, I'm not married.
Oh.
I got a girlfriend though. We got a
Oh.
son.
Wait, who's your
Okay,
girlfriend?
well, you just had a son. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be eyeing people up
sorry,
right now.
Edward Nick is over there. I get confused just because I need to speak to you about something actually.
Okay.
No, my girlfriend's Katya Volkov.
Katya?
Yeah.
Edward.
The
Where the
Russian
fuck are we
lady?
right now?
Yeah, the Russian
know
lady's
where
my
we are.
girlfriend.
Oh, well, good for you, man. I'm happy for you.
Oh, thank you. We just adopted a bear.
You adopted a bear.
Okay.
Well, Boris.
Yeah, Boris is now my son.
Congrats.
Oh, well, you
Thank
adopted
you.
Boris, man?
Boris is best.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck with me. He'll take your arm.
Boris
'Cause
shat on me the other day.
Yeah.
I'm not happy.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, he
That's a
did. I
pleasure.
remember that.
Is it? Did you give him chocolate?
No.
No.
We had a bar brawl.
Yeah, it was a
And
pub
I was
brawl.
I was
brawl?
laid out and he sat on me and shat on me. Anyway, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Well,
Okay, I'm
cadets,
gonna
don't let
continue
that
my
happen to
dumb
you.
list.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't fight in his bar. He's the best bear tender.
True.
Anyway, guys.
Okay.
Did it-
Affirmative.
What one are
The
you on now?
people
Oh,
versus
Georgina.
Williams. Georgina Williams. The people. You guys remember those goddamn names, or I'm gonna hit you.
Well, I mean, these people like
Critical
Georgina
boy.
Williams and Mike S'more, you probably will end up arresting them at some point.
Yeah, you'll see like
Uh-huh.
Meg Kira Cruz on Twitter once in a while.
Yeah.
You'll see them around. Anyway, the people versus Georgina Williams is also called the Wrangler Decree. It pretty much states that any information given to an officer undercover is still being able to be used in court without Mirandizing that individual. Because what's the fucking point of going undercover and then right before the guy's about to start spilling his shit, you go, hold on.
I need to
Let me
Miranda.
read you your rights. Because that's stupid.
There's a much
Right.
more important reason as to why that's
Oh.
the case. I actually wonder if you know this, Turo.
Ow.
It's
Fucking
fine,
hell.
man. It's been a while.
Oh my god.
Oh, is this what you told me? Weaver, is this what you're going with?
Yeah, so like the Miranda rights, right? And I must say this now to everyone because it's actually extremely important. Like a lot of this stuff. The reason why we read our Miranda rights to people, and it's more of a case outside of the city than in the city, but cops and eventually you guys have extra power over a normal civilian. A normal
Oh, what's the
citizen,
word
right?
again,
You
chat?
got the ability
I
to
fucking hate this
legally
word.
detain and arrest people. Now there's a power imbalance in that, and some
Something
people feel like
stress.
they need to tell and
Stress.
be honest
That's the
about
one.
everything and talk when they shouldn't. Again, more of an out-of-city thing than an in-city thing. Because that power balance exists, people talk when they shouldn't.
Stress.
So the Miranda rights are a reminder of their rights to basically ensure that they are conscious that while this power balance exists, they still do not need to talk to you. Now, if they don't know you're a cop, then that power balance does not exist, and that's why the Georgina Williams thing exists.
Yeah,
Obviously,
like
yes, it's fucking true to. It would be dumb to Mirandize somebody, but also the actual reason behind it is
People
there's
act
no power
differently
imbalance.
in a police dominated environment.
There you go.
Okay. Moving. Hey, before I move on, do y'all fucking understand? Because I didn't hear any goddamn affirmatives.
Yes, affirmative, sir.
You fucking maggots. All right, moving on. The people versus Meg Kira Cruz.
I'm too busy dying.
Meg Kira Cruz.
I'm too busy dying.
Whenever, I'll just read you the first sentence so you fucking understand, and then I'll tell you in normal words, not in this fucking English that's written down here for, I don't know, British people or whatever. But an express statement by a defendant, including a request as to whether or not an attorney is available, shall constitute an affirmative invocation of the Miranda rights. When you're done with your Miranda rights, you tend to ask them, "Do you understand these rights that I've read to you?"
You need to use it.
If they say no, then you just read them
I
again
know.
until you
Stress,
get sick of
stress,
them.
stress.
If they say yes, then that's okay. Now, if they do request for a lawyer, you cannot continue your questioning until either counsel is there or they waive their right to a lawyer. All right. You can't just be like, "Oh, you want a lawyer? All right, let me ask you all these questions while your lawyer is getting here." Because then you're fucking stupid, The judge is gonna laugh at you.
Yep.
The criminal's gonna laugh at you. The lawyer's gonna laugh at you, and I'm gonna laugh at you too.
Affirmative.
Yes,
Affirmative.
Pretty much, if they mention lawyer in any aspect, just stop your questioning and then try and get a lawyer, and then if not, get them to stop them
if
from
someone
lawyer.
asks a lawyer is available, count that as them
Yep,
asking for a
100%.
lawyer.
Yes. All right. The next two are not that difficult. They're actually pretty easy. But you guys are all fucking smooth brains to me right now, so I don't know if you'll understand. But pay attention. The People versus Cedric Stanfield, Coyote's Claws. An individual found with a broken firearm
This
on their
is what I
person
fuck-
is
this is
still
why I got my-
subject to be charged
this is
with
why I
any
got my
criminal
strike points
possessions
up.
of Class 1, 2, or 3s.
Even though I know it.
If you have a broken fucking gun on you, or some guy has a broken gun on him, no weapons license, I don't care that it's broken, still possession charges. Unless they turn it into the police department themselves. They come over here, they say, hey, look, this gun is broken.
Ow.
You guys can have it. We're
my
just turning
throat.
this in, and we're going to check the gun, make sure it wasn't used in any previous crimes, because if it was, then, you can investigate that further. But if it wasn't, then we're not going to charge him with it. But if they think, oh, what do you mean? My gun's broken. I couldn't use it. Why possession? Still possession, motherfucker. Don't care.
Affirmative.
All right. The last one on this list, and trust me, there in this list, there's a little link to a bigger document where there's like more case laws. But the last one on this list of the shorter ones is the People versus Brett Maxwell, also called the Raven Regulation, which resolves around house robberies or burglaries.
How did he do
or
that?
Whatever the fuck.
That's what I need. How does he do that?
An individual can
What
be
is the thing?
seen, or it can be.
Is it
we
pill?
need 4 things.
It's
when
not
you
pill,
respond to
right?
a house robbery, you need 4 things. That's the main thing you need. So the 4 things are.
It is pill.
You need to have a call
We're good.
dispatch that you've probably
There we
during this
go.
onboarding have seen pop up once in a while. There's little calls. You need one of those. You need to find the person in the area.
Love six on my bike, the
And let's
motherfucker.
see what this is like. What is it? It was like a mile.
Yeah, it's a mile. Yeah, it's a mile.
A mile radius. You guys know what a circle is, right? I'm sure you do. Mile radius. You need to have blood at the door. All right, their blood, preferably. And scratches on their hands from potential lockpicks. If these 4 things are found, the burden of proof is shifted over to the defense.
How's it for?
To provide, to prove their innocence. All right, but we need those 4 things for burglaries. Okay, Colton, what's one of the things that I listed?
The dispatch call.
Okay.
There's a breaking and entering.
Yellow, what's another thing?
Finding a scratched, finding the door scratched or maybe signs of entering.
Okay, I'd change it to the scratches on their hands, but then close. Nigma, give me another one.
DNA found on front or back of the residence.
Nice.
Okay. The other 2 don't have their fucking nameplates up.
Chaz,
Yeah, they do.
If someone's apprehended on scene.
Yep.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, that's all the case laws that are listed on the first document. Like I said, there is a bigger document with it. I do want to, Percy, is it okay if I hand these guys the flashcards after this as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I have that one.
On that last one, real quick, the Raven the Raven regulation.
Yeah,
that one's
Raven,
about shifting the burden of proof to the defense.
Yeah.
So normally in court, we need to be proving that this person is guilty of this crime. In this instance with these ones, it shifts the burden of proof. They need to prove why they are not guilty of this crime. That's what the case law essentially establishes.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's shifting the
Now,
burden of proof.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to email you each individually a set of cards, and these are like flashcards, study cards. When you're not on duty or when you have some free time and you're waiting in that line for an FTO, I highly suggest you cross over SOPs, you do those case law cards, study them. Like you're back in school, study them, because we're going to quiz you on them. and it's going to be real embarrassing for you if you don't know them. So you should study them. Okay?
Yes, sir.
And do you know what we do? We're gonna question you on them while you're driving
Yep.
around.
I'm going to question you on them while you're pursuing somebody. And I don't know, just in the middle, I'll be like, hey, what's the Raven regulation? And if you can't answer me, then I'll just be really upset. Might even pull your handbrake. I don't know.
Weaver will make you do it whilst driving and doing comms at the same time. And then doing case laws. Like, yeah.
That's right.
It's called
So
his
you better
stress
get
test.
prepared.
So be careful. Yeah, be ready for that.
We're gonna stress test the shit out of you.
Yep.
Guys, say hi to Casanova.
What up, Casanova?
I can't see this motherfucker's name tag.
I can see it. I can see
I'm
it.
sick and tired of his
can't see this
not knowing who the
there
fuck
it
it
is.
is.
Oh, it's pretty-
It's
oh,
Chaz.
yeah, it's really small.
Everyone
huh?
else I can see at a distance.
It's not. It's average.
That's Colton.
It's average.
That's Salim.
Dying.
That's
Rajab.
Rajab. Yep, Rajab. Ishkik.
Ashik.
Yeah, I was right.
Rajab Ashik.
Who the fuck's that?
It's Chaz Michael.
I'm technically shift 2, but like I work all over the place. You know, you guys see me
You guys
everywhere.
see this? This is one of your FTIs, all right? There's going to be probably one of the dudes doing your evals or whatever, giving you sign-offs. You better treat him with some goddamn
It's
fucking
Corporal
respect.
Casanova.
Yup.
Alright, Corporal.
If we got a badge,
So if you
just
learn
shove
your
it in their
chain of
face.
command,
You call me
you
officer,
understand?
I'll send you on the fucking bench, all right?
Yeah.
Good to see you, Corporal.
I had literally a cadet call me nice the other day and she fucking walked.
So Casanova is probably the only other person that is an FTI right now in Vinewood with me. Casanova takes no shit.
Affirmative.
You know that saying, fuck around and find out?
Yeah.
I advise don't.
Yeah, don't do it.
Affirmative.
Understood, sir.
Hey.
Okay, I think we're done with all the case laws.
Pretty much.
Carter,
Oh,
if you
got
want to
this. Holler if you
hit
need.
the next section on force.
Thank you.
Use the force. Who knows? Probably driving fast.
Use of force means shoot everyone. I'm just kidding. If you do that, you can get fired, probably.
Not even probably.
Okay, who knows about the force so far?
What about use of force?
Hmm?
Oh, it's about matching force with force. So if an individual was to
Pick up.
What?
Yo,
Sorry.
motherfucker!
Yeah. So like, if somebody, you're supposed to match force with force. Really, if somebody was to present themselves like a non-lethal and maybe start assaulting you, then you would use likewise. You wouldn't go using a lethal weapon for someone using less than lethal against you, unless your life was in imminent danger that you were in fact going to die to some degree from what they were trying to inflict on you, right?
You're kind of right. You're kind of wrong. We don't
Really?
normally match. We go one above.
Oh,
if
I've heard of this
it
plus
comes
one. I
up,
wasn't sure
yeah, if
whether
it
was
comes up
actually
to
true, though.
certain situations, we normally go one above.
Gotcha. So if somebody obviously presents a knife, then you present like a firearm.
Oh, if
Or
someone
somebody was
comes
trying
up a
to- someone's trying to
knife,
hit you
like
with a
you
bu-
warn them,
yeah,
and then
shoot
if
them,
they come
yeah.
close to you, you shoot the fuck out of them. Like
Yeah,
at
and
the end of the
same
day,
if
it's
it was
deadly
obviously
weapon.
something somewhat less than lethal, then you would probably use
Yeah.
a firearm if they're presenting some sort of weapon.
But yeah, Aaron will teach you why that is as well.
Gotcha.
Right, so here in the PD, I understand that Edward, you're from DOC, so it's a bit different here. We have 5 levels of force. Level 1 would be your officer presence. So that basically means you're just on scene, they see you, some people will just back away, some people will start getting a bit more aggressive, and that's when you have to get to level 2.
Would you commit crime right now, sir?
No.
Presence.
Yep.
That's presence for you. All right.
You're gonna be
Okay.
a fucking headache for me, Culver.
No, sir.
Yeah.
I'll make sure and have some ibuprofen or, some acetaminophen, whichever you.
From now on, you always keep a tab of ibuprofen with you.
Understood.
Okay, level 2. Verbalization.
Couple of hot water juice about. No, you're done,
That
man.
doesn't mean immediately shout at them.
I'll
could
get
just
like
mean,
a
"Hey,
Ribena
sir,
or
do you
something.
mind
I'll get like a
stepping
hot
across the
Ribena in a
road?
minute or something.
Hey,
My
sir, do you
fucking killing
mind
me.
leaving the area?"
I've gone through so many like
If people are
throat
not
sweets. It's actually
listening to you,
stupid
then yeah,
right
you
now.
can raise your voice and demand them, get them a lawful order to leave the area or do what
I'm
you
just
say, kind
ill,
of thing. As long as you're being reasonable.
which I hate. But
Then you detain them if
it
they
is
don't.
what it is. Yeah, I know.
I
but
think
I don't like...
a big
I've
part
got
of this as well
honey.
is also identifying yourself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So verbally identifying yourself as, hey, this is the police or VPD or LSP, whatever. Okay.
In a traffic stop verbalization, you're asking them to show their ID.
Yep.
That'd be level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we move up to.
Can everybody that's not Aaron right now, can you guys all go sign off at the book and then come back up here?
Yep.
We're at max cap on staff right now.
Okay, and then we go to level 3, which
gotta
is
find out.
called empty hand control.
This way, Toro, this way.
Oh yeah, that way. Whoops. That way. That way. That.
Oh, fuck. Yep.
Why is this place so packed?
I don't know.
Cool place to be.
I have to file a report.
What's up, ladies? What's going on?
Hey.
We can't be on the radio though, as well.
Oh yeah. Doing great.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, you take it easy.
We got to sign back in or no?
See ya.
We don't sign back in, right?
No.
Okay. Well, our radios are fucked then. That's
I
fine.
got a civilian radio.
Oh. Okay.
Up on channel 420.69.
Dude, I've gone through so many fucking throat sweets right now. Like, it's actually a piss take.
Tase them and detain them, or you're going to go
literally
straight
tell
to
them
baton
if
and start
you-
beating them.
Literally tell them if you continue to tackle officers, we're gonna get aggressive.
Understood.
I mean, I just say, you tackle me again, I'm beating you to the fucking ground.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep.
Be clear.
I've
and if
had
you
more
make a
sore
threat,
throats than
be
you've
sure
had
you're
hot
ready to
dinners, and
follow
I can
through
tell
with
you.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. Or they'll prey on that fact, yeah, that you won't do it.
So that'd be empty hand control, the punching. Used to be tackling, not anymore though.
I need to change this thing.
And then we move up to less lethal methods. What would be a less lethal method?
Taser, or even baton.
Why is it called less lethal?
Because you're more likely to incapacitate them than you are to kill them, or either knock them unconscious or immobilize them.
Is it that it still could kill them?
Yeah, exactly. So it is because it can still kill them. So a taser can still kill someone.
Okay. Yeah.
Same with baton, and it's been proven.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I have a kill with a maglite. Vale has 3. It's not less than lethal.
I've killed somebody
hell
with a
yeah.
flashlight before.
Yep.
I don't want to talk about that. Oh god. So yeah, if your suspects start to get physically aggressive and there's a likelihood of injury to yourself or them,
As if we're at
then,
capacity,
yeah,
chat.
go to less
Oh, I
lethal.
can't even check the
They're
fucking
still
dispatch,
tasers
man.
Most of the time.
Can't check
Like
anything.
I said, if they are tackling you and stuff, yes, you can move up to this as well. Use your baton, beat them down that way. But again,
Who's
remember to
on that
vocalize
shouldn't
this.
really be on then?
And also, not just vocalize it to the suspects, vocalize it to your officers who may not be actually on the scene, but they're like, nearby and they need to know what's going on. Because, I don't know if you've been told yet, but your panic button, which you're going to get eventually, there's a 30-second delay. And someone's going to be asking comms for you, and you're being beat down and they don't know. They're going to be so confused what's going on, and all of a sudden your panic alarm goes off. And we don't know what's going on.
That'd be the importance of, like, say, calling for 78 in your location, first of all, even if you don't hit the panic button, is it?
So what you want to do, if you can, is hit your panic button and say what your location is, what they're doing.
Yeah.
And
Gotcha.
try and say the suspect as well. So we know who we're going for.
Shit. There's one
Location's always
NA,
important
which
first.
you shouldn't be on already.
Yeah, because you could have reasonable
Like,
suspicion, right? If there's somebody
shouldn't be
fucking
on.
around and they're gonna find out on scene.
Shouldn't be on.
Because a lot of the time, people are like, "Oh, I need
Shouldn't be
78
on.
sniff ones. Well, watch your
Shouldn't
20,
be on.
and then they're already down.
Shouldn't
and
be
you don't know where
on.
they are.
Alright, gotcha.
Shouldn't be on.
And we have
Shouldn't
to
be
check on
on.
GPS, and it's a bit more slower. And then
Shouldn't be on. Shouldn't be on.
And then we move up to
Shouldn't
level
be
5
on.
with lethal force.
Actually,
you
yeah,
know
he's
what's
changed
that?
this, so yeah, you should. Shouldn't be on.
That's when
Shouldn't be
you're
on.
using force to
Shouldn't be
potentially
on.
kill an individual off the threat they
Shouldn't be
presented
on.
towards you. Or
Shouldn't be
others.
on. Shouldn't be on. Yeah, so there's a lot of
We
people.
may use our deadly weapons against suspects in our self-defense
You shouldn't be on.
or in defense of others. So that's just using your gun.
Yep.
This is one of the ones where that's a last resort, and you don't want to use that unless you really, really need to.
Would that like something, say, you know, another officer, they wanted backup, and then we show up on scene, we see them running at them with a knife and stuff.
Can you speak up, Fulton?
Imagine
Please.
you FTO guys not getting
Apologies.
paid for an onboarding because they ain't cops want. Yeah, I know.
Let's say we, you know, request.
No,
for,
we'll still
you know,
get paid.
backup was called,
Nah,
and,
it'll be
you know,
fine.
Come on down there, and then we don't really hear anything, but we see that, you know, there's an individual running at an officer with a knife or something like that.
Because
and, you know,
Percy
they
will
start
just
swinging
write it
at 'em.
down.
That word's
Oh, you
just
can
kind of.
shoot them immediately.
Mhm.
They run at you with a knife, shoot them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Understood.
Like you warn them if they
Like,
but-
if you got a second
Yeah.
to fucking yell, stop, or freeze, go for it. But if they're gonna fucking stab you, you better put them down
Yep.
first.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
If you're arriving on scene, you see an officer being stabbed like that, call it on the radio and say you're opening fire as well.
Yeah,
And
it was
also,
more
if
the
you-
defense of others that I was pertaining to in my question.
And sometimes you'll be on chases where you're told to open fire to cars.
And you
if
want to stop
you
as
are
soon
gonna be
as this is
opening fire
over and
to
go
them,
take
just let them know
it
that you're
off.
opening fire
Right,
to
right.
them. And they're like, "Oh,
Maybe
shots
not.
fired," and so I'm just like, "Oh yeah."
Probably not.
Like, you know, just let them know.
I just need
In
my
most
throat to
instances,
stop
you're not
being
gonna be
annoying
making
as
those
shit.
calls anyway.
Like I'm
That would
not
be
even having
commands
dinner, bro.
Issuing the calls for something like that, would it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Once you're more experienced, though, you can be doing it as an officer or even a solo cadet. But like for right now, don't even think about that shit.
Yeah, stay on the side of caution. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then even like foot pursuits where you've had to shoot people down, you know, make sure you tell your other officers on the radio what's going on because they're gonna panic. Oh, shots fired, and think they're under threat. Where it's actually you guys shooting. So, like I said, communication, vocalization is very important.
Affirmative.
Yes, ma'am.
Affirmative.
Do any of you have any questions on use of force?
Just one for clarification, because I think I heard it before. There's no warning shots, right? Always shoot to kill.
Yeah, you do not discharge your firearm in any way other than with the intent to harm.
I mean, sometimes you'll get told to shoot a car to disable it, and that's probably about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Good shit, Carter.
So panic talking in front of people.
I just forgot. I've took like 4 throat sweets in the last like 10 minutes. Like, my throat is fucked.
So what section are we on now?
I think that's pretty much everything apart from reasonable suspicion and
cool.
If you want to,
I'll talk about this one
Yep.
real quick because this is like the basis of your police work. Reasonable suspicion and probable cause. Reasonable suspicion. It was talked about earlier by Mike. Essentially,
hello.
You've got reasonable suspicion
Kind of.
that a crime has been committed, is
Kind of.
being committed, or will be committed, and this is based upon a number of factors such as your own training and experience. Now, the difference between this really and probable cause is, well, you've got evidence to back that shit up. With probable cause, you can effect an arrest. All of this sort of stuff is in here. And a lot of it is
Folk
based,
sweets
like
are
the
candy,
case
they don't
laws
help
that
for
are,
us
especially the
unless
ones
they
that are
taste like
linked in the
bad.
additional sheet. They cover a lot more of what you're able to do on detention and arrest. You'll learn all of that through time. Pretty much that is the core of the rest of this. It's going to be reading on your own. There's
That's why I
a
didn't want to like.
thing
I didn't want
for
to
10
talk too
codes
much
on the
because
last
it's
page.
like,
That's also
bro,
really good
just read
learning
it. Like,
Tura mentioned this earlier today. When you guys are sitting in the queue, try and use that time if you can to study. Flashcards on case laws, on 10 codes, all that sort of stuff. It's all useful and helpful. Yeah. I think unless anyone's got any questions, I think we should move on to actually showing you how some of your tools work and getting you geared up.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Affirmative.
Understood. Sounds good. Blow.
Okay. All right. Up, yeah, let's go. Okay, so this is the main floor for meetings and everything like that. We've already shown you around most of the rest of the air, the ground floor. This is the upper floor. This is where we come for the meetings. They happen after every tsunami. Even if you don't have a cadet, you are welcome to come and attend the meeting. Just once the meeting is over and you don't have an FTO, you need to get back off duty again. But you know, you're still welcome to come and attend the meetings.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
Affirmative.
Also, I don't want to see any of you guys standing up if there's a seat empty. You better be sitting. This right here is the dispatch room. This is where you can access ATC, all that sort of stuff. You may as well just have a quick look so you can see what it looks like, but it's unlikely you'll need to use it for now. But if you have a this computer over here, you'll be able to see that you can enable the flight radar, all that sort of stuff. Don't worry about that for now. It's just useful to know where it is. It's only that computer on the end.
I work out legs last night. Yeah. No, leg day.
I got you.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Never skip it.
Let's head downstairs. I'll show you around down there real quick, and then we'll get back up and finish the ground floor.
up them stairs on the left is a helipad, just to let you know as well.
It's the motor pool. This is where we'll pull vehicles out. We'll go through all of that shortly. ATM in case you ever need it.
Is everyone here got money or no? Because
No,
you're gonna need some money, aren't they, for when they go to the
Yeah,
gear
we can
and
do
shit?
it upstairs in a
Yeah,
bit.
okay, fair enough.
Come on, everyone, keep up. I'm not gonna wait for you. In here is the evidence room. This is where you'll go to basically store any and all evidence. Once you're done with something, feel free to have a quick look inside. Now, there's two alleys down there. The one on the left has an evidence section. Don't put nothing in there, like at all. And then down the right section at the very end is a trash locker. This is for when all your gear breaks. Again, evidence does not go in there.
Understood.
All right. And always lock doors when you're through them.
Affirmative.
Okay, now down here. It's the observation room for lineups and all that sort of stuff. They don't happen all too often, but always try and get them to sing Backstreet Boys if you do get them in here. Through here, we got the interrogation rooms. There's two sets of interrogation rooms. One and each one of them comes in pairs of the actual interview room, and then you got an observation room. Now, assuming the doors are fully closed and locked, anyone in the observation rooms will not be able to be heard by anyone in the interrogation room, as long as the doors are properly closed and locked. Now, if you're in the interrogation room, they can hear us out here. In fact, they might even be able to hear us like in the close bit in the next room. So, you know, if you're doing anything like that, you want to be a little bit over.
I can't get.
Yeah. Oh, so one thing we didn't talk about, and I'll tell you all about it right now. We have a limit of 40 cops on duty at one time. We hit that limit. We're over it right now because we're doing all this onboarding. So a bunch of the FTOs are currently not signed on duty. But that's just an FYI. The FTOs, when they take you out, will handle all that sort of stuff typically. But once you're a solo, it's something you're going to need to pay attention to about being on duty in your shift. That we have a limit of 40.
Yeah, you see it. You see it time again when other officers are from other shifts on your shift. If you get what I'm saying, so sometimes they will be told to. Sometimes they will be told to get off shift. Most of the time, but it just differs to who that person is who is on shift at that time.
Okay, let's keep going.
So when we sign out at the reception desk, do we hand over our keys there as far as access to the building?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
You sign that book, the local dispatcher hands you your keys or takes them away.
All right. Sounds good.
This is the other side. This is where they'll come in here. You'll see this is why they're separated this way, right? So you can have your perps in the cells and they can come directly in here. And we have access to the observation room without ever having to go through the cells. So then, you know, whoever your witness is doesn't then have to go and walk past everyone and be visible.
And the suspects can't see who's actually identifying them.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
These are the cells. Cells can be really weird. Sometimes you might think the person you just shoved in the cell is in the cell and they are not. Confirm with them. That'll be gone over at some point later. Right, in here, this is where people can reclaim their possessions. This is also typically where you should be seizing people's possessions. We'll go over that shortly. In here, you got your mugshot room. I also use this for fingerprinting people as well. You got everything you might need. Again, we'll go over fingerprinting soon. But yeah, mugshot on the wall. This room right here, or this door right here, leads directly to the back. When you guys are bringing 95s back, hang on everyone, what is a 95?
That is a suspect in custody, right?
Yep. When you have a 95, you're gonna be, unless there are extenuating circumstances, because there are extenuating circumstances sometimes, but typically you'll bring them around the back, and you'll take them directly in to process. Because our motor pool is like our little soul compound. We don't want anyone in there who shouldn't be in there. A lot of sensitive information gets discussed in there. Don't bring them in there.
Is it primarily then take them in the back entrance unless there's some sort of maybe
pretty
security
much.
risk to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's just because if you say like we have like CG and we have cars in there, right, and you're bringing CG 95 in the back there, if you bring them in the front, they could, like, if they're not handcuffed properly or anything, like, you know what I mean, it stops that shit
not
show.
even that as well.
Yeah.
We can also have, like, if we're staging for a raid, for
Hey,
example,
guys.
we don't want people to know.
Hello.
about
Hey, Minio.
How we doing?
Minio, I good.
All right, everybody, let's keep going.
Yes, David.
Hey, Carter.
Hello, Carter. I'm trying to make a friend.
You have me, don't worry.
Yes, Salim, I have you. You see, I love.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, hey, chat.
How you doing, brother?
Hey.
Because I'm like starving right now.
Goddamn slow pokes.
We got stuck at the door.
Okay, here You got your bathrooms. The shower at the very end is the one you can go to if you ever need to, freshen up before you go bowling.
Yep.
Apart from that, it's the bathrooms. On the left is the SCU room. This is for the detectives. You don't have keys there. Don't go in there. Over here, you got the lab.
Affirmative.
This is where you're going to go whenever you run any DNA, casings, all that sort of stuff. Any forensic work you need done, this is the room you'll end up doing it in.
I'm gonna kill that cop, Ross. Shut up.
There's a
bitch.
video you've all been sent, which is all about
What's happening
evidence
with your cop,
collection and how to
dumbass?
do that sort of stuff. That's one of the things you're going to need to watch. It's pretty thorough. It's pretty helpful. But FTOs, when they take you out, will help run you through all that stuff as well.
Yep.
But that's that. This is the lab.
Oh,
Is this
dying.
where they take all the semen off the crime scenes?
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
shit!
Would seem so.
You see it all with a black light.
Wonder if they have
Hello.
purity
On
tests there too.
everything.
Morning.
Okay.
Oh, this is the find out room. Okay.
Hey,
This is the
also we
shooting
should probably
range.
note, don't try and run fucking DNA in a car because I have seen people try and do it.
What?
Oh yeah, you
That's
don't have the
dumb.
tools to
That's
do
dumb.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the shooting range. Obviously, if you ever need to use the shooting range for whatever reason, you need to throw one about it. Let everybody know.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna see an
and
example right now.
This is also the
Oh.
HVTU office.
Nice musket.
Thank you, thank you.
You'll also seen this called the HVTU office, especially if you ever get taken out by somebody like Stubble. This is where he'll probably tell you to meet him. I need a bunch of these for like salutes. and
Sorry,
tires.
sorry guys.
You're good.
Okay. All right, everyone, keep up.
That's an RPG.
There was a naked man in there too.
It's a prop, guys. It's just a prop.
Oh. They
Just a
like
prop,
to
guys.
get freaky.
Rajab, you good? You okay?
As long as you can easily
Yeah.
access
Okay,
a random taser and a taser card.
we got an ATM down here. Basically, everyone's gonna need to pull out about 5K.
Yep.
If you do not have that 5K, let me know. I will spot you, but my loan repayment.
Does the 5K include the camera?
It will. It's the biggest.
Okay, I have
that's
one
the biggest
already.
part of it.
Yeah, if you've already got the camera, then yeah, camera's like 3K on its own.
Yeah, okay.
I am sorry. Oh, you mean Salim?
It was Salem. He didn't lock the door. He was the last one out.
Oh, I'm good. Haha, Salim, you get in trouble.
Percy, we're poor
We are
now.
friend, but
What's that?
I'm poor now.
Do you need money,
I'm in the
Salim, or
pub.
no?
You're what?
Okay,
I
get
no
my
longer have
paycheck,
1.2 million.
150,000.
Oh, you're poor now?
No, 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 I
Yeah.
didn't. I joke.
I paid off the rest of my house.
I joke.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I just realized.
Yeah, I joke.
I just realized most of you signed off and can't hear me.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can hear you still.
Cool.
Yeah, we
what
can't
we're
cuff
gonna
or
do-
anything or anything. Do any of that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But we can still walk through it. As we have what, 5 of us? We have 5 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Turo?
He said he was in the changing room.
Excuse me.
Sorry, right?
Apologies, sir.
I'm back.
Okay, whenever we get Turo, or maybe we get Ruger to do it, what we'll do is we'll probably pair us all off it, and we'll go through a bunch of these things ourselves real quick so we can see how everything works. Right, everybody come in here. This man to my right is the armor. Don't
I'm
talk.
going through the other way.
He's a busy man. Okay, let's have everybody sort of step up. Probably need to go 2 by 2.
The doors are
Not
locked.
a lot of space. I'm a move.
Oh, sorry guys. I had some in the break room. I had some spaghetti laying around. So
But
Someone open the door.
have a look at our
I got
armory.
you.
You'll see a lot of things in there.
Thank you.
A good bit of that you're not going to be able
yeah,
to
cop
touch.
stacking.
However, I want you guys to buy the following items. You should all have a Glock 22. You cannot use the FN57. That is a command weapon only. So everyone should have a Glock 22. You should have a PD taser. You're gonna want taser cartridges. I typically get 5 to 10. With us unable to tackle anymore, if you run out of taser cartridges, you might as well slap them on the butt and send them on their way, because there's nothing you're gonna fucking do about it.
If you run out of taser cartridges, can you switch to baton and warn them?
You shouldn't.
Okay, but it's a possibility.
You basically call for fucking backup while you
Yeah.
hold your lethal out. Is essentially it. You make other people do it. You're gonna want some chest armor, repair kits, because you're all gonna drive like shit. Every one of you. IFAKs, minimum of 10. Don't leave here without 10. Grab a government radio. Make sure you're only buying one, though, if you've just bought 10 IFAKs. The big expense is that camera, the Nikea NP1000. Grab one of those.
Oi, 2000.
Yeah, I bought 50 watches when I got onboarded.
Hey, someone needs to clean up my locker. There's a lot of stuff in there.
There's a panic button. Buy
515.
What's your call sign?
515.
To be fair, for now, like I don't know if this is like people want us to do this, but I just use an evidence locker with my name on it because that never changes. Like instead of my call sign, I just use evidence Toro. That way, whenever I change call signs, it doesn't move around.
I don't know, but they have an evidence thing in there.
Yeah. It's okay, we'll clear it out.
He
for
thought
now,
I copied him more Norman Adams.
Do we need...
Oh.
Yeah. I think I am good too. We need binocular or no?
You can buy them, you don't need them though. Alright, Rejab. Can you go with Viv? Colton, go with Mike. Ross. If you guys want to go into the shooting range, and show them like the basics of some of the police actions you got, like GSR testing, examining people, looking them close up and down, all that sort of stuff. Basically anything off your police actions, and we'll get the other guys geared up and paired off.
Viv, you're signed on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I'm not. Sorry.
Okay. Go through it again with you guys. You need a Glock
Yeah, innit?
22.
I can't see.
PD taser cartridges. Oh, also Viv and
Do I come too?
Yeah.
make sure they got everything they need.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we'll do.
You got everything, Nick?
Should be alright for me to sign on for this bit, right? No?
It should be. All right, Rejab.
Fuck it. I'm doing it. Okay.
So just face away from me.
Okay.
I do it? I did that.
Am I in trouble?
Alright, John, I'm gonna... is this Colton?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Colton. I'm going to have a look at your stuff for you, alright?
Alright. Sorry, it's not super organized yet.
No, you're fine.
Gotta find the right pockets for everything.
But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teach you at the same time on how to do it. So I'm gonna talk blunt on this bit because it's very hard, you know. So you just wanna use your F1. You can probably use it on me at the same time after, and then you have like loads of like options, right? So what you wanna do is you wanna have it when you're like with a suspect, you wanna frisk them, and then you'll see like it will come up with you have a large bulge, and then that gives you the PC, right? But you can learn that anyway. But then you got police actions, then frisk, and then you've got search, recent cuff actions, seize possessions, examine target, check GSR, check fingerprint. But I'm gonna just double check and see if you've got everything that you need on you first. Yep. Yep.
I like it.
What
radio we go on every day?
Yep.
Or we change?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you pretty much. All right, so armor, you're gonna need more when you first come on duty, right? So I normally go with 4 because 4 is maximum what you can normally get.
Understood.
Perfect. But what I'm gonna change your pockets around, and you'll see why. Like, I'm just gonna put your ID at the bottom as well. So fuck that ID.
The shooting range to actually shoot, or
maybe. Not yet though.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet.
All right. Nigma, come on. We're gonna stand over here.
All right. So you'll see why I've done these because it's very it's
Mike,
like
can you
quick
whisper,
access.
please?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Thank you.
There you go. All right, give me a second. Um.
I didn't, you know.
All right, there you go. If you want to have a look at your pockets now.
All right. Very good.
Can you see why that makes a little bit more sense? Why you do it like that?
Yeah.
So it's like very like efficient, you know. You want to be quick and efficient, so you want to know where your gun is straight away. You don't want to. You want to know exactly where your
The taser and the
is and
flashbang,
stuff,
the
and then
flashlight,
and then obviously when you get shot and the shit out in the field, it's so you can instantly, you know, whack that IFAK on. So then you're not, you know, rummaging through your pockets. You can, you know, it's attached to your left side pocket. You can just put it back on, you know. Same with your armor as well. So, and then I'm gonna talk you through a couple of things. So obviously you got that. Recent cuff actions. If you've cuffed someone, so what I'm gonna tell you to do now is, if you flex your up arrow key. I'm washed, but in a month, but it teaches you. So then, if you see, I'm cuffed now, right? If you use your F1 again, go to cuff actions.
All right.
You should see like a drop down menu of like when I was cuffed and blah blah blah. You know.
Let's see. I see.
You see a
No,
time.
I don't see that.
You don't see cuff actions, recent cuff actions.
Well, I see the cuff action, but I don't see the recent one. I see I can read your phone, remove your mask and hat, and whatever.
No, you need to
mode.
press on the recent cuff actions.
I only see cuff actions, not recent
Yeah.
ones.
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't see. Hold on.
Nope. Is it on police actions? Oh, it's under police
Yeah,
actions.
police actions.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
police
other,
actions.
The other
Yeah,
one's
yeah.
outside of that.
No. Yeah. So it's police actions, and then it's recent cuff actions or something.
All right. Yeah, I see.
And then
that
you
there
see
now.
like a drop down menu. That's where you see the time. And then if you've got like a 95 in custody and you've arrested them on scene, that's when you then take time off. But you can work it out because it will give you a time, and then you work it out basically from there. If that makes sense.
All right. So that could you say like maybe like from when you uncuffed them also?
So it's normal. No. So what I normally do is from where you cuff them because you don't want it from where you uncuff them because if they're in like there's
I
massive
meant
shootout
like what
and
you know what you. So say I'm out there and I cuff you, right?
Yep.
And I bring you all back here.
Yep.
And we get you into one of the cells. And
Yep.
I uncuff you.
Yep.
Can I use that time or is it the
No,
whole
no.
time?
It's the whole time. It's the whole time. Yeah. So it's the whole time when they were cuffed, not uncuffed. All right.
All right.
All right. If you want to uncuff me, it's just flex the down arrow. And again, you always have to do it twice.
You were able to. It's okay. There we go.
Yeah. There you go. All right. So if you want to GSR test me, so you just go up to me F1.
All right.
And then police actions, and then GSR test me.
There we go.
And then a best bet for you would be, I don't know if you've already got it, but ShareX. You want to get that program on your phone.
I do have that.
Okay, good shit.
Oh my God, sir, you're negative.
Yep. Find a weapon.
All right.
But also with that as well is you can examine the so then to get out that you just escape out of the phone app. Yep. All right. So then you're gonna have another thing if you on police actions examine target. So this is where where that case law for the house robbery, Brett Maxwell.
Mm-hmm.
This is where that comes in play because you can see scratches on hands and you can see how they're like.
You
feeling.
got some fist marks on you, sir.
Yeah, so stuff like that. And then that's when then you can question them, and then like obviously you can frisk them, and so forth.
So I do have a question.
Yep,
because
go ahead.
Maybe
Go ahead.
maybe this would be better asked later. But now y'all were talking about not extending the traffic stop beyond reason. So
Yeah.
let's say you come up right, and I ask y'all to come over to the side of the road, hop out and whatnot. you know, maybe I pulled you over just for speeding or something, but
Yeah.
it somehow got to there. Okay, now, if I'm looking at you and you got fist marks, it's not really, is it really extenuating the search or extending the search situation? When I say, oh, hey, you know, you got some bruises on your face, you doing all right?
Well, you can then question them because you know if they've it depends
But they're
where
detained at
they've
the
came.
time.
Yeah, it depends where they've came from, right? Because if they've came from, say they've came from a 1010, which is a fight in progress, right? Then it gives you that. It gives you more reasonable suspicion, and then if you've got fist like marks on their like they're bleeding or whatever, like they've got blood on their hands, then it gives you more of a plausible cause, probable cause. Sorry.
All right.
And then obviously then you can search them and do everything that you need to that way, you know?
Okay.
There is also obviously you've seen check bank account. Don't ever do that. I've not done that like once in a while. There's only certain times you do it and it's more like a superior would tell you to do that. That's right, Percy. Right?
Yeah, pretty
Like,
much it only
yeah.
ever happens if someone consents to it anyway.
Your fingerprint ID, you can never do that on scene. Like, don't ever do that on scene unless you are commanded to do by a superior. But it would be very rarely. You always want to come back to MRPD and get their fingerprint.
All right.
And even in the instance where you do check it on scene, you are grabbing the fingerprint and you are not able to actually run the data until you're back at a computer. Right?
Yeah, you need to be back to me. Yeah.
Let's say you grab someone's fingerprints and get shot down and whatever else. Probably doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
You know, it's probably smudged. It's probably whatever. So just an FYI. But you're almost never ever gonna fucking do it on scene. Like,
Yeah.
never, really.
I think sometimes it only
I
happens is like at the
I've
end
been
of
a
the
cop for
storm
14 fucking
sometimes.
months.
Like every now and
Yeah,
then.
I've been a cop for 14 months. The only time I've ever seen it ever be done legitimately on the field is when the weather's about to change.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's give it another like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yep.
Let me know if you let me know. Just like text me or whatever when you guys are done. so
Yeah,
I
we'll
can
do.
try and make sure that
No problem.
I don't want to rush anyone through.
No, you're
just
good.
text me when you guys are done.
And then seize possessions. That's like if you search me and then you take everything off me, and then all you need to do is just go police actions, seize possessions. That's literally you'll take everything off me.
No,
Don't
right.
do it just because I need all my stuff on me. Also, you wanna put me in cuffs again. You remember how to do that? Perfect. Good shit. I'm not gonna do anything. Alright, you wanna use your left arrow to escort. Is that working?
Nope.
Interesting. Left arrow's not working to escort?
No, it's not.
You might want to check your stuff in your brain for that then. Because normally it is...
Oh, you know what? I think I might have switched that around.
Yeah,
somewhat.
that's fine. No problem at all. Alright, if you want to uncuff me...
Yeah, I'll make sure and get that sorted out.
Yeah, no, you're good. We got you. Yo, what's up?
Ross picked up it. Oh, there he is. Where the fuck are you?
I'm in the firing range with Colin.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. See you soon. See you soon. Alright, that's pretty much all that you really need to know. You just escort your cuff. Obviously, if I'm cuffed and you're escorting me, you can peek to a vehicle and you can seat or unseat into a vehicle. Any questions that you have, Colin? Because it's fairly simple. I think it's going to be where it comes to in a car. That's where it's going to be like a lot of questions.
All right.
Any questions
You know,
at all? You feeling comfortable with everything?
Yeah, I've been, I think, pretty comfortable. I think the only thing I'm really unsure about maybe is the radio and all that. But I imagine we'll probably be getting to that.
All right. So the radio, you've got one on you, right?
Yes, sir.
So we're normally on channel 1 and channel 2.
You can break up squad.
Okay.
So it'd be normally channel 2 is the main one, and then channel 1 to channel whatever. Channel 4 is EMS, I believe. Channel 5 is DLC. And channel 6 is doctors, I think. I can't remember. Maybe channel 4 is no one. And then channel, I think it's channel 8 is normally SCU, and then channel 9 is normally like Burglary Task Force, BTF. But you want to have a look in, yeah, you want to have a look in your settings again in your brain on like what that's gonna be, because everyone's got their own, like, you know, radio settings.
Yeah.
Because you want to find the button for the volume, either way, like up or down. You want to find the button for changing channels, and it has to be good enough to be like, you want to think about when you're driving a car, you want to quickly, easily change the channel, you know, if you need to change it during a pursuit.
Yes.
But that will come with time. And then also you've got like, you can turn like, I use my 1 on my keypad. As I said, I'm talking plain. I can turn on my radio, I can turn it off, I can change, like, I can
I have that. I have
highlight the
those
channel.
already set.
Oh, you've got it already set? All right.
Yeah, for those, just not changing the channel.
Okay.
Because I'd imagine that's going to be a difficult thing while you're driving and all that.
Yeah.
You don't have
So yeah, so that's the thing. So I have mine on my like numbers above my letters on my keyboard. If that makes sense. So I have 7 and 8 as my numbers. So.
That's something that we sort of try and take into account when we're processing people, because that's technically.
But it's pretty much like what you feels more comfortable for you, you know?
So we try and take that into account when we're processing.
But what you need to know really is how to search someone, how to frisk someone, the cuff, like cuff timer, how to cuff someone, how to uncuff someone, how to escort someone, season possessions and all that basically. But other than that, and then obviously the escort, you want to find something that's more comfortable for you if you haven't got it to the default.
Okay, I got the radio.
All right,
Kinda how you
perfect.
do. Just while we're talking about it, let me just figure out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have that.
Go ahead.
Okay, pretend I've got a mask on
Yeah,
as
and
well.
I've been a year in the other open counties as a police officer.
Me now.
Something I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, obviously when someone's cuffed, you have more options as well, because it will be what you said with cuff options. That gives you, then you can take off the mask, you can take off like certain things, you know, like hats and bandanas and whatnot.
All right, let's see. Must have missed it.
No, you're good.
Beat me. It's gonna beat me.
What the
Wouldn't you have that left arrow? What, the left arrow bound?
Left arrow is escort. So if I grab you now,
oh yeah,
I can just move you around, you know.
Right.
But you only do this when you're cuffed, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you might accidentally find that you might, you know, during your cadet phase, you might go for cuffs, but you accidentally hit your escort. That's fine. Just, you know, play it as it's one of those
Not
things,
crazy,
you know.
I don't see it. I know it's there.
All right, hold
but I
on.
don't
Let
see
me
it.
find it. Let me find it for you.
What are you
Oh
looking
no,
for?
I just found it.
Oh, he's
Just-
trying to find his escort because it's not what.
There we go. I got it.
Okay.
Mine's like left arrow. Is yours left arrow?
Yeah, that's what mine is.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And then obviously that's when you can then peek at a vehicle and then seat and unseat in a vehicle. But we'll show you that as well.
Yeah, the right arrow for shoving people into a vehicle doesn't work like 90% of the time.
Yeah, I know. I hate that
Shoving
shit.
them.
Yeah.
And then if someone
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I just basically never.
Yeah, I don't either.
I just I'll shove them in.
You feel like you understand everything, Colin?
Yeah, I
Or
think-
you want
I
to go
think I got
over everything again, or?
I think I got the basics.
Yep.
I ain't set a volume up and down for
Yeah,
radio
okay.
yet, but I'm
Mhm.
gonna just trying to, you know what? I'm gonna get used to that and just
Yeah, that makes sense.
figure out what I got, and then maybe once I got everything else established, because I feel like that might just be something that's not quite
Yeah.
the highest on the priority list, and then maybe I find something comfortable. there.
Yep. Yeah, changing channel is crucial. But you start getting used to it when you start driving. You know, you then start figuring out, because I have my dispatch, so I can easily look at my dispatch near my shift button, my left shift button.
Okay.
because it's so easy for me when I'm driving. I can drive and then use dispatch at the same time, and then see who's on duty and see wherever, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all whatever's comfortable to you, basically.
Yeah, I already have that set.
All right, say less. Well, then we're all good then. You're all good to go. We just need to get in a car and teach you all the car controls.
Okay, you guys are good to go? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. You guys want to go straight downstairs, pull out a car?
Yeah, I can
let's,
talk them through it. That's fine.
Yeah, let's
That is my sandwich.
let's not be here though. You know the parking lot north of us?
Yeah, where you shot me. Yeah, I know exactly where. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that where I shot you?
Yeah, you shot me at a parking lot. Yeah, I know.
Normally on the roof.
Yeah, you did it on a roof on a parking lot in the north, like the one literally right next to the MRPD. Like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys want to go over there,
All right.
you
So
can
that's-
run him through basically everything he needs to know about vehicles. Make sure he knows about class 2s and that they're not a fucking thing.
Yeah. Well, class 2s aren't a
and-
thing
and
anyway.
how to
so-
pull
Yeah.
and how to pull cars out.
Yep, I will do.
All that sort of shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's go.
You'll want to sign on duty for that though, Mike.
I'm already on duty for that one.
Another thing that will show up as well that you'll be able to feel is like, you know, large quantities.
All right, good shit with the locking the doors.
Yep. I'm gonna make sure I do my best not to let anybody, who ain't supposed to be in here, getting to do that.
Yeah, it's a thing that you just need to, like, always try and remember. It's sometimes hard, but sometimes,
Yeah, I think I might be used to that.
Yeah. It's a lot to process. I know, like, today's going to be a lot to process. So if there are any questions, you can always email one of us, We'll try and help you out as much as we can.
All right.
All right, so this is the motor pool. So basically, wherever it's either here or there, you can take out a car. You can take out a car or anything, right? Over there is bikes, right?
All right.
Bikes, you have to be
suppose I
full
won't be
officer.
touching the-
No. Bikes, you have to be full officer to then even attempt to do that stuff. So if you want to have a look, so to grab a car, you want to flex your F1 muscle.
Yep.
And then you should find, it should say Crown Victorious.
See, shared vehicle. Grand Victoria.
Yep, shared vehicles. Yep, Crown Victoria. And then if you go down, there should be some that say LSPD.
Yep, I see them here.
Yep, you just want to grab out one of them and double check. Like, it will tell you the health of the vehicle, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
and then if you
everything's
pull out,
looking
if you
shipshape.
pull out a good one, then we can get started from there.
All right.
If it's got a solo number on, it's fine. It just means whoever's used it last was a solo. We're gonna go to this. Actually, let me drive. I'll drive, so I'll show you where we're gonna go.
I'll scooch over there.
No problem. It's just so it's not, no.
Time efficiency.
Yep. Hey. So obviously to do that, like, you use your key fob. It's Y.
Yeah, I got that set.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
That's quite the sound, though, that makes.
Yeah, just got that one.
Wasn't that the Grand Marshal?
Yep, that is the Grand Marshal. Alright, we're gonna go in here. Nice little parking lot. Alright, so I'm gonna now get in the passenger side. You're gonna get in the front side.
Scooch over.
Yep. Alright, I'm trying to remember what you need to learn on this. Alright, so you're gonna have a radar, right? You wanna flex your left arrow. It should bring up a radar.
Yep, got that.
Yep. I don't know if you've got the same, but if you press M on the dashboard, what does that do? Let me know. Does that do anything?
It toggles the radar, and I can see the antenna and all that.
Yeah, okay. So what you want to do with that is... It's hard to put you through it when I'm not in the car. I should have grabbed my car and done it at the same time, but it's fine. So you want to So you could put like, so what I normally do is because the city limits is 35, I normally put 40. So if anyone's going over 40 and it's clocked it, it won't reset until I reset the radar.
So that's fit fast.
Yeah,
set
so
fast
you
limit?
set fast limit, and then say for example you put 40 and then press enter on the radar.
All right, done that.
Anything that goes over 40 will get it, but it's like the first one, and then you have to reset it over time. So to reset it, you have to use your tilde key. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I had that set to peak though.
To what?
To peak.
Oh really? Okay, no. Okay.
Yeah, because I used the right alt for speaking.
Really?
I've always done it that way.
Wow.
It's always been.
You never used it on your on your mouse?
Nope, never.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I've been
yeah.
like that for many years.
Well, that's
Can't tell
fine.
you
Man.
why.
It's whatever's easiest for you, to be honest. So then you just need to find some, because tilde key, I think I don't know if you can change that key. Like, I don't know if it will reset it. Does it say locked fast reset when you press it?
Nope.
It doesn't?
Nope. Will toggling the radar reset it?
Yeah. Try and put the radar off and then on.
Yep.
With your left arrow, and then tilde key again, and then see if that works. If it doesn't, it means because you have changed it, so you need to find.
Yeah, it didn't say nothing.
Okay.
Hang on a minute.
So yeah, so you'd have to. I don't know what setting that is, unfortunately, in the like it's.
Let's see here. I'm off. You're gonna have to be patient. I'm gonna go all the way down these.
No,
one
you're
at a
fine.
time.
You're fine. No problem at all. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a civilian car. Give me a second.
All right.
I'm just gonna go break into a car chat. A superhero. Need a car, man. Oh, something just like this. Well, it's not going to be this one, is it? This is going to be someone's car. Imagine if I broke into that. Hold on. Is this someone's car? Eric Tyler? I'm not going to break into that. Because that is someone's wolf. Wolf? Who's a wolf? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, he needs to find out what that is. Like, he's got a lot of stuff that I don't know about. The license was Wolf. Yeah, I know. I don't know who that is, though.
All right. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where it is.
Maybe it's just not. Maybe it's you know, like something that just. I don't know.
Okay. We can sort it out at some point.
There you go.
All right. So.
Hello, 637. I am 517.
What up, Richard?
Uh-huh.
You should be able to just
All right.
All right. So we are there.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this car behind you on the left of me.
Oh, I see
If
it.
you
I have
if
it.
you use your down arrow, it will run the plate.
Okay. All right. So if you then flex your
Try and go on radio
Yeah.
2.3 if you can.
6 MRPD with the 195.
These are all buttons on your dash, so don't worry about it.
The vehicle's
Are you on 2.3?
For inner city, do you know what you're gonna want to put?
And if you want to change your call sign, we'll do. It has to be done at MRPD for the car.
Oh, all right.
You need to do / call sign V, and then your number.
So then if someone is going, you know, well over the speed limit, not just a couple
Yeah.
of miles per hour, but well over, it's gonna bleep at me.
For you, check.
Hello.
That one set fast
All right,
limit
good. You're on
50.
radio, so I'm gonna go I'm gonna go behind you in this red Futo.
All right. Yeah, it worked.
And then if you press down, it should say Eric something, right?
Mhm.
All right, so you do that. You can also do that. Say if I'm on a traffic stop, so come behind my vehicle. Go forward. You can press the up arrow, and then it'll run the plate forward. So whatever's in front of you, you run the plate forward with your up arrow. Whatever's behind you, you run the down arrow.
All right, that works.
And then try tilde key maybe again. See if that works. If it doesn't, then we need to maybe look at
You
that.
said lock fast.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. 100%. Did it work?
Yep, that worked.
Well, there you go. So then you want to keep doing that like every 10 seconds or whatever, just because if you're on a traffic stop and then you've caught someone, you know, like it's basically your discretion on who you're going to pull over at the end of the day, you know?
Understood.
That's pretty much it. Any questions so far, Colin?
No, I think I'm doing all right so far.
So traffic stops. I'm not gonna try and teach you this now, just because it's like it's a lot to take in already, right? But you want to be at like a 45-degree angle. You've probably seen people do it on the road, so you just want to be at like a 45-degree angle, and then that's it, pretty much. Yeah, perfect. So like that, and then go back a little bit, like reverse. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And the reason why we do that is to keep yourself covered from if anything was to happen. And to, like, if you get shunted from the back and shit like that, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. Or if a car kind of sideswipes the cruiser, it's going to hit the cruiser instead of me.
Exactly. All right, so sirens. Let's get you using your sirens. All right, good shit. Yep.
I actually already have this set.
Oh, okay, so you know what you're doing. So, all right, so show me ones. All right, nice. All right, cut them all off. Nice. Yeah, you're good. Who put these fucking lights on?
Yeah, I have a distant relative who did some time.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I get it. Yeah, so then, trying to think. That's pretty much everything, to be honest. Like with the cars, you know what to do. Also, so we have A+ mode on this. I don't know if you set that muscle up on your dashboard.
No, I haven't done that.
All right, so it's gonna be under NOS for some reason. So if you look in your brain, it's NOS and Purge or something. Purge mode, I think.
Let's see here. It's gonna be, is it under vehicle or police?
It's gonna be under
not
vehicle.
flow.
Yeah, it's gonna be under vehicle. It's not gonna be under. Why am I empty?
Now
Oh my god.
activate NOS flow decrease, NOS flow increase.
It's gonna be Purge. It's gonna be whatever the Purge one is.
Oh, NOS purge.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one. So
You got
set
any
whatever.
recommendation for that?
I use backslash. You know the one just above the question mark on your keyboard. I use that.
Yeah.
Just because when I'm driving, it's so much easier to just quickly go through different modes.
All right. It just like toggles.
Yeah. You only use
no,
A plus when there's an
normal
A
mode.
plus vehicle, or it's like any kind of bank or robbery, or any 78 situation, pretty much.
No, all right. You just got to get there as fast as possible.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's all done.
Also, I didn't tell you this as well, but if you use your F1, if you look at F1, you can give me key. You can give someone keys to the vehicle. You can look at the radio if you want to do it that way. Your expressions, your blips, you got locked storage. So if you want to have a look at your locked storage,
All right. I see. Oh, there's some.
Is there shit in
pretty
it?
worn up, yeah, chest armor.
Okay, well, whoever this. All right. So what I don't want from you as a cadet, if you put anything in the locked storage or the glove box, you take it out at the end of the shift. Never leave shit in, and always keep the car refueled and fixed. All right.
All right. Well, I'll grab that on out of there.
Like, we have stuff set up all over the city, like Harmony, Otto's, Hayes, stuff like that. That you don't have to pay for repairs. You only just have to pay for fuel, right? And then you'll get that at the end of the month anyway, because you get a fuel stipulation and whatnot. So there's that. But yeah, so there's stuff in there already. Oh, there isn't stuff in the lock compartment. Or did you check the glove box?
No, I didn't
Oh,
check
there's
the glove
stuff in the
box.
glove box as well, man.
Oh, there's a little mini scythe in a drink.
Uh,
It looks alcoholic, though. I don't know. We should be touching that.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it. But don't do whoever, like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, so.
Just begs the question: is there anything in the trunk?
Yeah, if there is, then they're in for deep shit, because there shouldn't be.
No, the trunk's empty.
Okay, good. But yeah, just be a cadet that gets all their shit emptied if you're gonna put anything. I understand it, but try not to, like, leave shit in, because it's so annoying for the other officers that come in because they just want to do the same thing as you, like start your shift and so forth.
Yeah, I get it.
Class 2s are not a thing anymore. So never have a class 2 on you, regardless of any situation.
So proper thing, I guess, would just inform command. Let's say I come into this vehicle, right? I take it out there, and then, I drive off. I go down to one of the repair shops.
Yep.
Let's just say maybe somebody didn't repair it all the way, and I just feel like doing that beforehand.
Okay.
If I go into the glove box or I look in this trunk and I find one,
What, class 2?
Command? Yeah, just by any chance.
You.
'Cause I want to cover
So
myself.
what you do? You would. Me personally, I'd take the car back to MRPD, and you can check the vehicle logs.
All right.
And with the vehicle logs, you can check, you can check their state ID, and then you can then go to your chain of command and then say, look, this was found in there, and then they'll get told,
All right.
Because at the end of the day, the cadets are they need to make sure the car is clean, fixed, and fueled. That's it. Like, because we don't want, like, shitloads of evidence in the back or anything like that, because it's not on anyone else's job to do it,
That makes sense.
But other than that, that's pretty much it. And then obviously, if you use your F1 as well, you have your MDW as well.
Yep.
That's very crucial when you're in, like, traffic stops. You can look at your MDW, and then you can do everything from there. But you'll get taught out on your, like, one-to-one basis.
Okay.
Any questions at all?
Well, I think any questions I might have are probably going to be best answered. Like, I'm someone who likes to learn in the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not averse to studying up, but, like, for me, like, if I'm going to learn about writing a report, or if I'm going to learn some very specific
Oh yeah,
things,
you'll learn that.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna remember it.
you'll learn that. Oh yeah, you'll learn
That's
that.
where all my
anyway.
questions really are right now.
Oh, okay.
Radar is
Have you got him the mini dispatch thing?
Have I got him what?
Back radar. If I
On a
keep
muscle,
driving
you know the
here,
mini
it's gonna
dispatch
pick up on
thing?
this
Yeah.
37.
So
That's all set up.
Because it's kind of in a
I'm trying.
sideways movement.
You've got it set
I
up
know
now,
how to-
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to set myself 10-7, 10-8, and all that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
If you run through about attaching yourself to cards.
No, I haven't. I haven't done that yet. No.
Cool. Just add that to your list.
Yep, we'll do. Alright, so pretty much what you want to do is to add yourself to like cards, so that's when people will make a call. You want to use your dispatch dashboard, if you remember what it is, and you'll see where all the police units, where they're all on. And then you'll see a card. So say, for example, you see that latest 1094, a reckless driving street racing.
All right, yep.
You can just click it and then toggle self. Don't actually do it, but if you toggle self, and then if you say you're going to come off of that call, you toggle self active, and then it will cut you off of that call.
All right.
So then, therefore, you're no longer on that call anymore. Same if you're if you're operating under anyone, you just say you're operating under me, 416. You look at Mike Ross, you go there, and then you go and operating under, or you use yours, which is, what's your 527? No, 505.
505.
So I'd go on 505, and then I'd be operating under 416 if we were doing like a session, but because Percy's got us all together, and then obviously you see your dispatch on the right as well, incoming 911 call, all that stuff. If you want to set quick waypoints, you can just press that like maps icon, and then set GPS location. Yep, and then or you can set GPS location. You can create a call, or you can dismiss the ping. Never dismiss the ping.
All right.
But you can create a call, but only create a call if you feel like one is needed. Most of the time, dispatch would have already done it.
All right.
Anything else, Percy, that you want me to go over?
Have you gone over like how to see tampering signs on a vehicle?
No, so I've gone over everything to do with like running a plate backwards and forwards and stuff, so I can then
if you got your
stuff.
reset set to something real fucking easy, your lock fast reset, because you're gonna be hitting that a lot.
Yeah, that's the tilde key thing. Yep.
Okay, cool. And he knows about lights and sirens.
Yep,
and
he
how to
already,
trigger all
yep,
them.
he already knew. He
Cool.
already knew that.
Alrighty. How about?
But I'll teach him how to do the.
impound
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
all that
do that
stuff.
now.
Cool.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Alright, so you might see here, Colton, if you come have a look at the car. So what you can do is when you come up to a come up to a car here, if you peek at the car here, you can run the plate on the vehicle, right? So what you can do is if you're in a traffic stop, for example, and you haven't ran the plate from your car, which sometimes you might not, you can just come up here, quickly run the plate, and then walk to the door, you know? And you want
Kind
to
of like one fluid motion.
yeah,
almost.
pretty much. Yeah, you'll get used to it. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's not. But also, on this door, you can see scratches, right? When you might not be able to because it was a PD who did it. But if you go over to the
No.
door, you go check for tampering signs, and it doesn't.
All right.
But if I use the lockpick instead of because we have a special tool, right? It's called a Slim Jim. If you want to try and Slim Jim that, so you want to do /Slim Jim. And you'll see it's very similar to a lockpick, but it's a PD specialized lockpick.
All right. Yeah, I've seen a Slim Jim before. They look kind of funny, but yeah.
All right. Also, you can run a VIN as well if you come here, but I'm gonna tell you now, run a VIN when the bonnet's up, right? You always want to do it when the hood's up. When the hood's up,
Okay.
because
I
it
don't.
doesn't make sense when the hood's
There
not
we
up,
yeah.
you know?
All right, there we go.
Because the VIN's normally on like the inside of this, inside, or sometimes
it's not
like
on the
here.
outside
Yeah,
of the
so you want to VIN that. And what you can do at the same time is you can run the plate and run the VIN at the same time, which helps you with your ShareX.
All right. I gotta make sure I have that. I do have it, and I have been using it, but I gotta make
No,
sure
you're
I
fine.
set up the.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So there's that. If you want to impound something, so say you're gonna impound this, right? Yeah, you're gonna impound this car for you just caught someone in a 1060, which is a stolen vehicle, and they're joyriding, right? You want to use your F1 muscle and then impound request. And then you've got all your options on the right.
All right, felony hit and run, evading.
Yeah.
Yeah, joyriding. There we go.
Yep. Some of them you'll need, it will tell you that you need like a report number, and then that's when it can go to a report in the MDW, and then you then put the car in the MDW in the little report. But you'll get taught that more when you know, actually start getting on shift and shit.
All right.
Also, if you want to try that thing, cuff me and put me in a car. Because now we have a car that you can actually do it. Nice, good shit. As we said, you can use your right arrow to do it, to push people in the car. See if that works. If it doesn't, sometimes it will, sometimes it won't.
I think it's working. Yep.
All right, perfect. And then you just want to peek at me and grab me out, because you can't do the same, which is weird. There we go. And then if you want to uncuff me. I think that's everything, right, chat? It's fucking hard trying to remember. I don't have anything.
There you go.
All right, perfect. If you're going to, you'll be with an FTO, like obviously at this stage. But if you're gonna go and get your car fixed, you want to say VPD, because we have different options to what DBD have, right? Like we have different agreements, like with different franchises around the city.
All right.
So if you go Harmony, you get like a advanced repair kit and some food and stuff like that, and other stuff.
All right.
Radar up at all times. Okay. You can pull up your radar little navigation menu by just thinking about.
I think that's pretty much it, to be fair, that you need to know, really. You would know how to impound something. Obviously, it is a lot to take in, so you will learn.
Yeah.
You'll keep learning it on shift as well.
All right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to 2.2. Just. I don't.
Well, you notice how if you reset your lock.
Weaver, does he need to know anything else? I'm trying to think. Like, I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
Drag
What?
people out of vehicles with a nightstick.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm not very good at that shit. So.
Okay, so the easy one on this one, right? You got your nightstick. So, you didn't buy a nightstick?
No, I do.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. So nightsticks, there's a in your muscle settings. One of them is it is the only one listed as police when you're looking at it.
Yep.
It is called drag suspect from vehicle or something similar. If you just set that directly to the same thing you use to get in and out of a vehicle, so for me it's F. Now, what
Yeah,
that
same.
does is now if I try and get into a vehicle while I have my nightstick out, and only while I have my nightstick out, I'll be able to, you know, drag the suspect out of the vehicle when I attempt to get in. So give it a go.
Nope.
You motherfucker. Ah. Yeah, good shit. Nice.
Gotcha, sir.
The fuck? Yeah, so you can do that if someone's being stubborn to get out. Obviously, you got your taser as well.
Yeah, but that saves taser cartridges.
Oh, 100%. But it's more than... There's not a lot of times that you get to do that just because, obviously, interference cars and... I'd rather you be safe than putting yourself at harm's way when you're here trying to get someone out and there's another car like trying to maybe flip that car over or, you know, push you out the way and shit. So
All right.
you do that. It's like officer's discretion at the end of the day on that one. Can't think of anything else. I honestly think that's a lot. Like that's a lot right now. You know how to do that. You know how to cough. You know how to do that. You know the things of the car as well. Obviously, glove box. Try and not store a lot of things in there because you know you might, if you're rolling with someone, it might be like, oh, go into my lock compartment and grab my spike strips. You know, so they'll say grab my spike strips and then put them in the glove box. So then they're ready for easy use. Then you can put them in your pockets and then whack them out of your back pocket, you know, when you need to. Obviously your radio, you need like a volume control. Like, I think you said you were gonna work that one out, right?
Yeah, just, you know, figure out what...
Yeah, which is suitable best for you. Never leave the trunk or car unlocked or you... Oh, yeah, fuck. Alright, yeah. Alright, so one crucial thing... Thank you. Okay. One crucial thing you want to do is if you're ever driving a car and you're in a chase and then you get out your car, make sure your vehicle's turned off, unlocked.
Alright.
You can even, like, you know, like, I can turn this car on like that.
While people are boxing a vehicle.
I can lock the car like this. I'll turn off.
Stressful.
And then you can't get back in.
Alright, that
You
way
see what I
it's
mean?
nice and
Yeah,
locked.
see what I'm... Yeah, so you can always try that. It's just because a lot of criminals tend to have this thing where if they've somehow managed to get in before you quickly turn off that engine, they can then drive away in your car, and it's annoying. Because they use their keyless car entry tool.
That's, well, unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, don't leave the trunk open either, like, because obviously if you've left stuff in there, they can get in there. So try not to leave stuff in your trunk, to be honest. Like, that's what your locked compartment is for, because no one can get in that. Only PD.
Alright.
You trying to get her out?
Concentrate.
I'm trying. Yeah, putting pressure on me.
You got this. Colton did it first time.
What? That was so fast.
Colton did it first time.
What?
It's alright, I believe in you. I got faith.
Oh my god, Chaz, what is this?
I'm fucking off.
Yeah, you're shot
good.
by now,
You
man.
won't be
You're
fine.
dead. You're dead.
I am dead.
You're dead.
Just go get it. I got faith. You can do it this time.
No, I can't.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
No, you're panicking too much.
Yeah, you are. You're letting it get to you. Yeah.
Yeah, there ain't no pressure here, man.
There's every bit of pressure. Yeah, maybe I should just go 42, huh?
No.
If I can even do that.
Focus. You're laughing and joking too much. Focus on this.
Okay. Oh my god. No. I can't move my head with this now. Just do it, Ross.
Here, hold on.
I got it wrong.
Drink this.
You have it bound, right? You do have it thingied, right?
Yeah.
Drink that and then try.
I fucking pressed the wrong button in the wrong second. I hate this shit.
I'm gonna get away in a minute.
He'll get it. It's fine. Like, he's just trying.
I'm so worried about myself. Like,
What about if I said we're gonna fight you right now?
That's what?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like,
Let me try. Oh,
It's
I
probably
can't.
me.
I can do it, but yeah, fucking bruh.
Like,
Go on,
so
Colin. See if
quick,
you can
like,
do it.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, you know, I'm in my mid-30s. Like, I'm old as shit, right?
We'll see if I can do it again first try. No
Col-
promise.
Colin was
She's
good at it.
asleep. She's asleep. We can just.
Nope. I didn't get it.
You fucking are just. How are none of you able to do this?
Is it just you, Carter? Are you just that good at holding onto the wheel?
I'll be honest, that time it was. I don't even really think you had a chance for that one.
Oh my, bro, I'm done.
Did you get it?
No. Oh, there you go. Colton chucked her out. I can't do that shit. I'm so bad at that shit anyway.
But that's what I'm saying.
I
That's what
hate
I'm
that
saying,
shit.
Mike, I'm really, really bad at that stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Someone checks my skill like that.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to get better. Keep practicing.
When someone cuss me, I fucking hate my life.
Also, come up to the car a second.
Look at these idiots
Yeah.
having fun.
Think about Slim Jim.
Mhm.
Throwing each other out.
That's why I kind of leave this one for last, because people enjoy that shit.
I know I can do it.
Yeah, you're able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know about Slim Jimming?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
You know about impounding, checking for ignitions, if it's being tampered with?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Okay, well, I guess that's probably everything. What we'll do is we'll get everything lined up and we'll take a photo. So...
Get out of the car!
All right.
Get out! Get out!
Not anymore, no.
Yeah, did you hear what I heard as well?
yeah. I'm not coming at all. Okay, Chaz, you think you got everything?
Finally pulled out the car.
It's a lot of information, and you guys will learn this all by repetition.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot to take in.
It's okay. It's okay. Like, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about that. So it's just I feel a little bit rusty. That's all.
And the thing is, you're probably gonna forget about these things we've just taught you now, but your FTOs will also teach you while you're patrolling.
Yep.
I think one of the worst things is gonna be from at the moment is gonna be just getting that muscle memory down with certain things, and then yeah, once I'm happy with that and I know where I'm going with there, I think I'll be a bit more comfortable with that.
Yeah, sort your muscles out, sort the radio issues out, what you was having, and all that, and you'll be good.
Yeah, you guys are all on radio channel 2.2.
Yes. I actually just need to fix my radio muscle right now. Actually.
Yep. Make sure it's something really fucking comfortable. Let me speak plainly on this one. On my mouse, I'm using the thumb buttons on the
Yep.
left.
I'm exactly
This is me
the same.
talking normally. The further back thumb muscle. Guess what? That's my radio.
Yeah. Same. Yeah, that's what I have.
It's the same. It was just.
Did you guys go through? You guys go through megaphones in the car?
Oh fuck no.
He's got again muscles.
Yeah. That one you gotta be speaking and holding the megaphone.
Gotcha. Okay.
For that to work.
Is that thing working?
Yep.
Yeah. Yellow, can you do that too?
I'll try.
Yeah, Colton, can you do that? Colton, let's.
Are you able to do that now, or do you need
Test,
to
test.
No,
There we go,
I'll just go through it now, Carter. Yeah, just give me 1 minute. I'm just double checking. Appreciate it.
Colton, if you want to try, go ahead.
And then what we'll do in a second, we'll get you guys all lined up for a photo.
It's really up to you what you use. I use my middle mouse button, but that's also to turn off the car as well. But it's because I got used to it, you know. If you flick down, it turns off the car and like turn.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah. So, but if I hold it, but then some people, especially when you use a megaphone and driving at the same time, they might accidentally turn the car. I don't because I'm used to it now, but it's your discretion at the end of the day, you know.
Is your radio on properly? Because sometimes.
Hello, this is Luz. It's working?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Put the gun down!
Yeah, so you use that to basically warn people about, you know...
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh shit, I didn't mean that. I did. That was so quick, I grabbed it as well.
Thomas the Tank Engine
Also
fucking
know
horn.
that the people, you pull out the car in the same order you put them in.
That was rapid, and I pulled him out so good.
Pull out first. It goes in order of C3, then 4, then 5, something.
Yeah, Colton, did you get that or no?
For a photo.
No, I'm trying to look for where it is.
Where do you want us?
Carter, what do you have for your megaphone?
Spotlight. Actually, without
Well, I'm trying to look even for the megaphone option.
I don't actually have one.
What?
Is it
Carter, what?
called megaphone?
Yeah, it's called megaphone.
I'm blind. Man. I ain't seen
Fucking hell. Mine's my middle mouse button, but
I think I had
some
one, I
people
just don't
turn
think
off
it
their
worked.
car with that as well. So, but I get used to it. But I don't want to say.
Hello.
There you go.
Alright, let's line up for the photo.
Good
Otherwise,
shit.
we're gonna be late.
Alright, let's go.
Guys, wait for me. I'm coming.
Let's go, man. Hurry it up.
I'm trying. Yeah, I wanna be picture.
Let's see here.
Aww. Cute.
Looking good, guys. Looking good.
Very cute.
Oh god, he's a smoker.
Oh god.
My
This
friends, they tell
photo,
me to do it.
this photo is gonna end up on milk cartons when you guys go missing in 3 months.
Yep.
Aye.
You grabbing it, Turo?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Beautiful. Looking good, guys. Looking good.
One more.
One more. Okay.
Alrighty. You guys get in there as well.
There we go.
I don't bite.
We'll have to kneel, I think, right?
Picture.
There's another little fucking hint for you, by the way. When you got your camera out, you'll find that shit gets in your way.
I wanted
which
to
is
take
gonna
a
sound
picture
really
then, but
weird,
fucking
but you'll know what I
Weaver
mean.
got in my way.
Yeah.
Oh,
One thing
no,
you
no,
can
no.
do is
God
you can
damn
use
it.
your radio and it'll get it out of your face.
Perfect.
Guys, I'm using my camera and you can't even see.
Yep.
Yeah, and cameras
Oh,
are
yeah, that's-
sexist.
Yeah, cameras
Yeah.
are sexist.
Aye,
Apparently,
aye,
we're not
aye.
allowed to hold them.
Yeah.
Damn.
So,
So
if you
is it-
stand in there,
you
that's
don't see
what
any
we're
female
doing.
paparazzi, so.
Yeah, if we look like we're not doing anything, we're stood in front of a scene. We're usually taking pictures. You're just not gonna see the camera. Our
okay.
cameras are smaller than yours.
But welcome aboard, everybody.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, good shit.
Hope you guys have fun with it. I hope you work hard, and I hope you prove me wrong and you're making full officer in 3 months. All right.
I will do it. I promise.
I'm beating you all up right now with a
I
baton.
appreciate you guys.
Feel free to come to the meeting. If you need a dip, that's
Yeah.
all good.
Okay, you're all dead.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for your time.
Thank you very
I
much.
made sure to
You're
shoot the
okay, I
British
didn't
people
shoot
first.
you. I shot all the cadets.
Why would you do that? It's
I
me.
shot the
I
British
shot
people
Torre
first.
because of his mullet.
Wait, what about fake Brits? Does that count as well?
Oh, my throat. So fucking sore. That's awesome, though, chat. We now have 5 new cadets. I'm buzzed, man. So happy for them, man. So I'm twiddling my... Why are you twiddling your thumbs? What do you mean you're twiddling your thumbs? Psychopath. What do you mean? I'll go to the meeting and then we'll call it quits, I think. You're reading out of order. Hold on. That went well, except they didn't hire any women. Oh. Half of the people in my office thought today was a holiday, as well as my clients. Oh, okay. You read the message above. Look. Okay, my shit's just froze. Hello. Ah, my throat. We'll go to that chat. We'll go see them. We'll go see if they've got any other questions, if they're going to go to the meeting or not, and then we'll call it a day. Because my throat is killing, I'm going to be honest. My throat is fucking sore, bro. Ah, there we go. Let's go. What's this screenshot? Oh my god, let's go. That was funny. I was at the thing and I was like, hello, what the fuck is happening? I'm so happy, man. Like, it's just awesome. I'm excited to see what they do with their like when they're gonna go on, you know? I'm actually impressed. Cadets from VPD that just did an onboarding, DM me. Oh, there you go. I'm going to lower Chiliad benchmarks by 10 seconds based on the trial times coming in. What? Why is Chiliad 620? Oh no, current is 630. No, it ain't. What? Am I on drugs right now? But yeah, we'll go say hi, like, and see if any of them go to the meeting. And then we'll call it a day, chat, I think. Or do we like? I want to take one of them out. Like, I'd happily take Chaz out or Colton. Colton seems like he knows his shit. Like he's gonna be good. I think Colton's gonna be. I think all of them are actually gonna be quite good. I think Patar, like, well, not Patar. Like, if Taffy gets his, like, if he comes on regularly, I feel like he'd be good and it'd be good personality for the PD. I feel like Chaz, once he gets his stuff like sorted with his radio, he's gonna be goated because he'll put the time in, and I know he'll put the time in. Trying to think who else, chat. Who else? Yellow. No, Salam. What was his name? Salam. I feel like he'll be good because I'm sure he was a previous cop. Enigma. I think he's gonna be good. I honestly feel like all of them are gonna be good. I'm impressed of what we've got there, to be fair. But we're going to go to the meeting, and then I'm probably going to go off. It just depends. My throat is still sore, But I don't want to. I don't want to be talking a lot. To be fair. I don't think people actually realize how sore my throat is, man. It's really painful. Dying again. Goosebumps every time. Ow, I'm dying. I get goosebumps every time. Oh man, my throat. Don't FTO any of them right now because it will be non-stop talking. Yeah, true. No, I'm not going to. They need to watch the things anyway. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna be watching all the I'll be watching all the stuff. Yeah. Ow. Hold on, chat. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Hey. But yeah, they all have to like watch the videos and stuff before they get to do FTO. So maybe they can get an FTO session tomorrow, but I'd prefer they read a little bit on the MDW, you know? But it's not a must. But it's preferable. Like, if they can, that'd be great. You know? My throat is so fucking sore. I wanted to find out what car that was, but I don't know whose car it was. And they left shit in it.
I am on timing today.
And he was right where he called it.
Yeah.
And there was
You're on
there was a
time? You're on
motor and
timing
two
today.
cars sitting across the street at the hospital. It did fuck all.
Hey, Dan, you want to lead today's
Yeah,
meeting?
I'm going to address that. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. My man.
You sure, Jenny? You don't want to lead it?
No.
Go,
Have command you do that.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Liv, sit down. I can't see.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Nita, you might be up today. Yeah.
Did you see my picture? Is that okay for a badge or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I'm getting my badge picture ready. I'll send it to you in a bit.
What the fuck do you want, Stephen Hayes?
This Juno next to me. I think it is, right?
What's up, Nails?
It is Juno, right? I believe. Is it Juno? Is that Colton? Or is that Yellow? Colton and Yellow look so different.
Oh my
So,
God, that's the
like,
quietest
literally the
scream I've ever
same.
Even when Fred whispers, is that his?
Fred, you sure you don't want to lead this one?
Why don't you lead it?
Oh, I
pussy?
can lead it. It's fine.
Oh,
All
great.
right.
So you
yeah.
don't need a whole-
You
Yeah,
know,
hell yeah.
no worries.
That's my
How is
Anita.
everyone, ladies and gentlemen?
That's
Happy
my
New
commander.
Year.
Happy New Year.
I'm here for you guys.
Year,
All right,
Anita.
that's what it matters. Okay, all right. So do
I
we have
didn't
any
hear.
announcements today?
I don't.
I
Is
got
that
something to say.
is that yellow or is that Colton?
Okay, all right, Patty, go first, and Winston, let's go.
Which one is this?
Need to spend here the next hour.
I don't know who that is.
New Year, new Anita, less sick. 2023.
Colton and yellow look.
Don't
New year, new me.
okay?
That
copium. Let's not curse
Oh,
me.
Colton and
Where are you
Salem.
getting that copium? Anita goes outside and she gets sick.
Joe, what the
Colton.
fuck, Patty?
Is it?
I'm outside all the time. What do you mean?
That ain't Colton.
I love
God,
you. Use
it's
the
true.
creator code at your local pharmacy. You get 10% off.
Colton look.
COVID test.
Really? Colton looked a bit different. Oh, stop. Stop.
She gets frequent flyer miles at this point.
All right, so this is gonna be frequent COVID miles.
Hey, there's Leonardo.
You get the 2-for-1 COVID test.
Yep. What if you're
All right.
patient zero, Anita? Sorry. Shut up.
Oh my god. I would never.
Mm.
All right,
Patty,
so
go Patty. Yeah, Patty.
This is going to be a do your job announcement. I know you love them. But if you're on a scene and the call is made by the scene commander to open fire and you don't open fire, please reevaluate what the fuck you're doing. Thank you.
Wait, say that again. I missed it.
Oh, I said that if you're on a scene and the scene commander made the call to
Of
open
course you can,
fire
Mary.
and people did not open fire, and I asked.
Oh,
doing
yes.
that, evaluate what the fuck you're doing here.
Oh yeah.
We'll be handling that. We'll be handling that specific situation after the meeting, but just in general, like, what the fuck?
Wait, hold on a second. Was this a separate situation from the?
Yes, we
Yes,
had a
Brian,
kidnapped
it was
officer.
another one.
Oh,
No
goddamn.
way.
All
Yeah.
We had a kidnapped officer a little bit before tsunami.
Oh my god. I definitely shoot when I need
Just,
to.
just a quick reminder on that. You have to. Oh god, the.
The reason you should shoot when you're given the call versus not is the only person who's held responsible for opening fire is the person who made that call.
Yep.
So
mhm.
if a scene commander telling you to do it and they've made the wrong call, it is them who is going to be
Yep.
directly asked about it and is going to have to answer for it, not you. However, if you choose not to listen that call, it can be taken as insubordination. And at that point, you are going to be responsible for why the scene went that way. So do yourself a favor. If you're given in a direct order, do it. It will help you in the long run versus whatever. And if you have an issue with it, like morals, etc., deal with it after the fact, not on scene.
Which
not
one's
during the
that over there? No, that's
willing to
Enigma,
shoot
right?
30 innocent
That's
people to
Enigma.
get the guy that we're after. How about the rest
Yeah.
of you?
Yeah, too right.
Is that Chaz? Bro. Is that Chaz?
Hoorah.
No, that's
All
not.
right,
That's
Winston,
FDI.
you're up next.
All right.
Does anyone
I don't
have anything
know.
after Winston?
I don't
I
know.
have a closing statement for all of us, so hurry up, Winston.
Okay,
my
just very
God.
quickly, you know how I've kept coming up and saying, hey, we should, pay attention to civilian class 1 firearms being, reported or not reported stolen. We've, as SCU, got a bunch of raids. I'm just going to post the results of those because we've been fucking people and you guys can do the same too. And we love that. We got Beck Irving.
Oh,
Joan, you guys
Carmine,
got one
what the
already.
fuck is
That was just
Carmine
off
working?
him having a class 1 firearm that he hadn't reported
Holy
stolen after he
shit.
lost his license.
Damn.
That's a bit
Tyreek
much
Knox.
though. After
This
Oh,
was,
I love this.
after
This was just because he was posting on Twitter about having a Glock 22. Just easy raid. Just raid them. They
that's Pete
usually
Richards
have
right there.
drugs. Oh, that's Pete Richards. Sorry, that one's
Yeah.
Aaron Carter's. That's Aaron Carter's. Yeah, was it 5 of his class 1 firearms? Never reported any of them stolen. We just get to raid him. Oh, look, he had a warehouse. Turns out he's a clean guy. What a shame. 2 meth tables.
Damn.
Who's he clean for?
I'm not sure how that
Who was he
works.
clean
Ah,
for?
damn.
Perfect. It's pretty funny.
And that one was Tyreek Knox. Just a bunch of weed. Again, just.
This is Juno right
people's
next to me,
firearms
right?
Getting stolen.
It's gotta be.
Either not getting reported or
She got
it's a
pre-al.
PD weapon. It's such easy.
Yeah, it's
raids.
Juno.
If people are gonna do dumb shit, they're gonna fuck around and find out.
How did that? Who-
I don't want to
She
understand.
got 21.
Okay, let me just.
She got
I don't do
21.
that a little bit. So yes, we understand this has been an issue for the past couple of weeks. It's become very apparent people are using their civilian
Who the
firearms
fuck
licenses
got 5?
to supply them to their
Who
friends.
is this person?
This has become such an issue over the past week.
Who
in
got
relation
5?
To what
Who is number
Winston's done and the
5?
Good work they've been doing here. That it's gone in front of the Senate. There's now legislation going forward. It's all being looked
is
at
5?
right now.
Who are you?
I'm not saying the raids won't go ahead
Got
if
Nova?
you've got probable
I don't know
cause.
who
What I'm
that
saying
is.
is, like, we're actively looking to legislate this right now. So going forward, it won't be such a big issue, hopefully. But you know, it's all due to the work Winston and people like him have been putting in it this week. So thank you.
All right,
Hell
good
yeah.
job. Okay, Aaron Carter, can you step up here, please?
Oh wow.
Look, you know, the other day I was leaving the PD and I saw someone viciously attacking an individual with a car.
Vicious.
It was extremely vicious. I ran up and I shot them, and it was Aaron Carter. I want you to know that I forgive you for making me shoot you.
What the hell?
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
That
you
was
actually
Fred.
takes a
I like
big
that.
man to forgive, so good job.
Yeah.
I was say I
I
don't
got
think
it. Well, I
Fred's
got
ever
a big heart.
like
Oh,
had that for other people.
That was beautiful, I think. Anyone has any other announcements? Are we all good? How are you all feeling? Feeling good?
Hell yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, okay. I have something for you guys to, you know, take this into consideration, all right? You know, whatever you do, you should always give your 100%, okay? Unless you're donating blood. Get out of here.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks.
That was
Thanks,
a good
Nita.
joke.
I didn't
No
drink
half
it.
measures.
I think it was a good joke. I think
it was
It
great.
was okay.
It was a dad joke.
I liked it.
That was pretty good.
I'm
honestly.
I'm
Yeah, it was
I-
okay.
yeah, I'm happy
No half
you know, about it.
measures.
You know, I thought you would like them, so.
That Carmine's dad.
I appreciate you.
What have we done? Are we
I just didn't
No,
expect
that's
it.
Carmine, sir.
Oh, okay, never
Tim,
mind.
can I borrow
Hey,
you for a
Snow.
second?
Hello.
Locking this shit. There's 2 fucking doors. Why are they locked?
Yeah, it was productive.
Winston.
Welcome.
Are you talking me
You
hardcore?
guys are welcome. Literally,
What'd you
you're
say?
Can I borrow you
welcome.
for 2 seconds?
All right.
Any units that were in the Little Mischiefs, Abdul's taxi, Breeze has a
Quickest
report
manual.
out.
Yeah.
Fastest meeting ever. What the fuck was it?
Takes a brave man to forgive.
Yep, just give me 1 sec.
Come on, Patty.
Is the other meeting gonna happen here?
Who was it?
Brian.
There was meant to be talking about a scene or something. There's a scene that happened.
Yeah.
Hey, boo,
The Brian. Davis. We gotta fix that, bro. Like our names be like.
How's your day going, Jenny? I think we got a meeting with Bass, but I don't know when that fat, useless fuck's gonna wake up.
I bet you wouldn't say that to his face. Chicken shit.
Yeah, I would.
Motherfucker,
Where's
want to come
Carmine
down here and say that again?
Hey, you want to say? Well, you want to practice what you preach, motherfucker? Where's Carmine?
He went that way.
Towards the other.
He went that way. Oh shit. Carmine's about to get beat.
Can you go to the shower?
No, I think he's in there. He's in there, isn't he? He's in here somewhere, right?
No, he's not.
He's not. This is the
That
direction
skinny
he
son of a
went.
bitch's house. Hey, what's going on in here?
Come on. Shh. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you. Yeah, I want you and Espinosa to get that him.
LSPD stick together, right?
Hmm.
You're not gonna
What
ram me
department?
out to a fucking
Come on, what
CPD
department are you?
dog,
Are?
are you?
What department are you? Huh?
I'm in yours, man.
VPD or DVD?
Yeah, VPD.
You're in
let's
DVD,
go.
you little bitch. You're,
No,
you're
I'm
in DVD. You're in DVD.
You better
Are
shut
you in?
your-
Oh, what, bitch? Don't talk to me like that, man. You in DVD? You in DVD?
Why does it matter?
What do you
We're
mean? What does
unified,
it matter?
right?
Hmm. Why are you hiding? I thought
not
DVD
hiding.
don't hide.
I'm not hiding. I'm
You-
not.
It
I'll never
definitely,
hide from them.
definitely looks like you're hiding.
Fuck it.
Go
Let's
on.
get this over
Get
with.
him. Go get him. Go get him. Come on. You better lock these doors. Come on. I swear to God. Did he tease him? Oh my God.
I'm not getting involved in
No,
this.
it's between them.
All right, I'm
You
we go
don't
take a
beat-
shower in the wait in the thingy.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Any questions before you need to go, or did you understand everything that
No, I understood everything. I mean, I spent the last year in the open counties policing, so
okay.
I'm a little bit advantaged.
Yeah,
hopefully.
no, that makes sense. Just make sure you read through everything and at least watch those videos that Weaver
Yeah, I'm
sent
gonna
you,
do this while
then
waiting.
try and get on duty whenever you can, you know, and then hopefully someone will be available to take you out. Between me and you, there's a lot of FTOs that do want to start taking people out, so you should be able to get a couple of shifts in. So
Percy just told me basically I'm I can go ahead and just queue up.
oh, as you said that, yeah, he said that to you
Yeah.
already because you were already, you already been a, yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough.
That wasn't a cadet, but I spent a year and a half in DOC,
Yeah,
and I did the whole thing in the open counties.
No, that makes sense. No
So I'm
problem.
used to all the things we can do. I just don't know how we do it over here.
Yeah,
you know?
that makes sense. You
Because
know,
over there in the MDW, everything was an incident. I think here you do reports
Hey,
first.
call
and
me
push
a
it to an
pussy
incident.
now, huh? VPD, call
What?
me a pussy now, huh? Call me a pussy now.
you are a
We're not
pussy.
talking
You
about
are a
you.
pussy. You tased him without him even knowing you were there.
Of course, the streets got no rules, okay?
No, it's you
Only
being a
one
pussy,
man wins in the
Carmine.
street
It's you being a
fight. No,
pussy,
I took
Carmine. You're a
How about
pussy.
you fucking,
You're a
do what I
pussy.
did. I bet you couldn't, you little shit.
No, because I'm not dumb.
Carmine, I think you missed the memo with New Year, New Me, dude.
Yep.
Reevaluate
Exactly.
yourself, Car.
Do you know? Are you okay?
You keep bullying me, so I'm bullying you. I'm okay. I'm really tired, but I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go take a
Yep.
shower. And
I'm gonna. Yep. No problem at all. Well, it was good meeting you, Enigma. Have a good one. All right.
Good meeting you too.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Bye. Hey, Crystal.
What motherfucker?
Yeah.
This is what you are. This is what you are. Carmine. Always remember
It's
this.
for Carmine. La, la,
I don't
la.
need that. I don't need
Always
that.
remember this. Always remember this.
What do you want, Crystal?
Oh, nothing. I just I was stopping by.
Where's my money, Crystal?
Money? You?
When you
Mine's in
talk
here.
in here.
Okay.
Fucking Carmine. Hey, Kachao. Bye, Kachao.
Want to hear about my amazing
Can't
day
stop
yesterday?
looking up.
No.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I had a great day. Raided someone.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm
know,
not looking
that
up
was great.
anymore. There
But I
is
decided
someone
to
up there,
finally
All right. Chat. We're going off. How long have I been on? 4 hours. Bro, I want to do more like longer streams, but I came on at like what? 3? But my throat is just not ready for it. Yeah, my throat is just not ready for it yet. Hopefully we can be around tomorrow. Oh, it's Frogbound. Frogbound's what's his face, right? Frogbound is Enigma, right? I believe. I think Frogbound is Enigma.
I hate these showers.
Fucking. Did Weaver stay on or no? Ah, my throat. Oh. What about Toro? Where's Toro at? No, he went off. Toro went off. Toro go offline. He did.
304 back 10-8 on motor unit.
Toro went offline. Yeah. I know Barry is on. So we could say hi to Berry. I don't know how long she's gonna stick around though. Let's raid Berry, I think. My throat is so sore, bro. I don't know her thing though. Yeah, chat. Let's raid Berry and say hi to Berry for me. I don't know her Twitch though. I think it's that. I think. Maybe. Hold on. BERRYY. Who? Is that? Surely it's not that. What is your Twitch? Oh, she's on streamer mode. I think it is that. We'll go with that. Okay, fine. I hope it's that. Why am I got joined Twitch today? What the fuck? Why am I getting login to Twitch? What is happening right now? Hello? Why is my Twitch not working? Hello? Why am I logging in? What is happening? Alright. I don't know, but shit's not working for me. Right now. Is it that? Oh, is that? Yay, there we go. I found Berry. There we go. I'm trying to rate Viv. There we go, chat. If you can show some love, that'd be great. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, we're gonna call it a day here, chat. So I'm gonna go.